Hello soul family, my name is Geeta and welcome to your live readings. Yeah, my voice sounds like shit, okay? I've been coughing. I have infection in my throat. It's getting better though, but apparently it makes me sound like a frog. So we're just gonna roll with it. Alright, if you are watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified when I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. If you'd like to have a private reading and you don't like having them done live, you can see how to do that in the video description below. I have a lot of very affordable options, including Instagram readings. In order to get an Instagram reading, it's only $10. I usually have a turnaround time of within 72 hours. You just gotta follow me on Instagram and DM me, send me the moolah, and your question, and I will answer it ASAP. If you would like to get in line to have a reading tonight, other than getting a free reading, please read the video description below. It explains on how to do everything, including getting free readings. If you want any reading, you have to make sure you post your first name, their first name, or in both of your sun signs. If a failure to do that will result in you not getting your question answered, because I need that information. You can't make a cake without any flour, okay? And I can't answer your question without your information. How you doing, Gina? Haven't seen you in a minute. I'm like, who the fuck is that? I know who that is, but I can't think of her name. I haven't seen you in a minute. Yeah, I remember you. The problem is that I forgot your name for a second because I recognize your username and I recognize your energy, but I couldn't remember your first name. You have a really similar energy to Emily. Hey, Alma, how are you doing? We have Ashley, Sun, Liz. Hopefully I sound better. I don't feel like I sound better. I sound worse today. I can at least breathe though, and that's what counts. I still got shit in my throat, so we're just gonna roll with it. We got Ashley as well. Hopefully Ashley's doing well. I got a sinus infection. It's the dentist fucked me up. All right. All right. But yeah, my voice is kind of. I might lose my voice by the night, but who cares? I don't have to work tomorrow, so I just won't talk at all tomorrow. Believe it or not, I don't actually talk that much, other than when I'm here. So I talk to some people when I'm helping them, but when I'm just chilling, I'm not sitting around talking a lot. Unless I'm singing, maybe. I do rest my voice a lot, though. Alright, Alma. Hey, Guillermo. How are you doing? Alright. Ashley says that she's a Taurus and were people jealous of me in the past. I think she says, were people in the past, and when I started school. People used to make fun of me all the time. I never knew why. When Ashley was being made fun of when she first started school, was it because people were jealous of her? No. People jealous of Ashley back in the day when she started school? Yes or no? Were people jealous of Ashley? Yes or no? Were people jealous of Ashley? The answer is no. It's not that they were jealous. It was gossip. Basically, it was like the cool thing. There was somebody who was in love with you, though. There's some kind of gossip about someone being in love with you, but it's like, it was more like, you would think it would be jealousy. It sounds like it's jealousy, but it's talking about gossip. There's something about loving you and getting an offer. And it's saying something about they're wanting to become more popular. Basically, you were the cool thing to make fun of at the time. People will often do that. No. Some people are really awful. It wasn't out of jealousy. It was more something deeper. I feel like it's more like some people, like it's cool to make fun of somebody Because if everybody else, if the coolest people are hating on someone, then a lot of times they'll think, oh, we should hate that person too. And then that will get us brownie points with a cool person. It's stupid, but people do it. Please tell me, is Costin watching, spying on Gina, yes or no? Is Costin spying on Gina, yes or no? Is Costin spying on Gina? Yes or no? Is Costin spying on Gina? Yes or no? Is Costin been spying on Gina? Yes or no? Is Costin been spying on Gina? Yes or no? The answer is no. Looks like he's moving on from something. And he could be trying to avoid you. It's like trouble with friendship, peer pressure. It's kind of resting and reflecting on it, having a new beginning with someone else. I don't know how that applies to your situation. That's what it says. Yeah, you haven't been here in a minute. Hey, Angela, how are you doing? I didn't see you there at first. You kind of snuck in there among the other blue names. Narcissa. Well, George contact until April. Well, George contact Narcissa before April. Yes or no? Will George contact Narcissa before April? Will George contact Narcissa before the month of April? Yes or no? George contact Narcissa before the month of April? Yes or no? Will George contact Narcissa before the month of April? Yes or no? The answer is yes. It looks like he's thinking about how to do it. He's got something. He's got some kind of sneaky energy going on. He's got things happening behind the scenes. It's like he's, what do you say is the sign? Gemini, you're Aries. He's like emotionally negative. He's heartbroken over. I feel someone else. It could be someone who's an earth sign or a Sagittarius they're upset about. Sagittarius energy. He's trying to realize the truth about another person, which is going to put him toward you. He's going to be heartbroken over this other person. Looks like he might have been lying too about some shit about that. We got a little bit of player energy here too. All right. My day is going pretty good. Hectic as usual. But I took some ibuprofen helping my throat. It got sore because yesterday was so weird. Like all the crap in my throat. I woke up and it was like really weird and thick. Even though I'm really hydrated. And then I was coughing a lot of it up. And just the coughing made my throat really sore and hoarse. So hopefully just talking. It's a little bit better than yesterday. It's going through phases. We got a twin flame attunement along with a reading for today for Alma. Liz got some love she sent in. I appreciate it. Thank you, Liz. Love back to you, hon. Someone asked for a free question. You just gotta push your question and you don't have to ask for one. I was gonna say you sound different. Yeah, I sound like a frog. Ribbit. Someone, yeah. Will I get pregnant soon? I don't know. Please post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. I need first names and sun signs of who you're asking about, even if your name is there. Envious. It might be something like that, actually. It wasn't really saying. Maybe it was. It might have been envious. It wasn't exactly jealousy. I think they thought of themselves better than you. Usually jealousy comes from, when a person thinks that they are, like you're better than them. They may have thought that they were better than you, but you were getting someone's attention. Is that a name? Burger? Really? Is that a nickname? I don't take nicknames. Please don't ask for nicknames. I don't know if his mom really named him Burger. That's kind of a weird thing to name your child. I'm not sure if I believe that. Alright, I'll do Mr. W. Jenna. Jenna. Sorry. I forgot. It's been a long time you haven't been here. Who's Drew? Is Drew lying about having a bully at school? Yes or no? Is Drew lying about having a bully at school? Yes or no? Is Drew lying about having a bully at school? Yes or no? Is Drew lying about having a bully at school? Yes or no? Is Drew lying about having a bully in school? Yes or no? Is Drew lying about having a bully in school? The answer is yes. Saying that he's trying to get something. Something about attention, trying to get attention. Now, it doesn't mean that just because someone's trying to get attention, they shouldn't get it. Okay, you gotta look at what the underlying issue is. I don't understand who Drew is. Is that your kid or something, Liliana? I still think of a person seeking attention, we should, especially if a child, yeah, we should still give it to him. But it said, is he lying about having a bully in school? And it says yes, but let me see what it's trying to say. And it's talking about lying. He's trying to plant seeds. He doesn't want to fight. He doesn't want to stand up for what he believes in. There might be someone who he doesn't like at school. They might not technically be a bully. I might have to reword that question to get a proper answer. The wording of that question might not be very good. So I wouldn't 100% rely on the answer, because the wording might have off. I'm getting an energy of the angels having a hard time understanding the word bully. So we gotta simplify the word bully. Bullying is kind of a human concept, not an angel concept. Well, he could have provoked the child to fuck with him. That could have been an issue. I had one of my daughters did something similar. Not Amber, but one of my older daughters did a similar issue where she was low-key bullying. She was the one provoking the child to attack her, and then when the child would attack her, then she'd be like, oh, the child attacked me. You know, maybe the child overreacted. Maybe he just said something fucked up and the child smacked him in the head or something, kind of example. And meanwhile, the child, of course, should not be hitting the child over words. At the same time, technically, that child that smacked him in the head isn't a bully because he's basically standing up for himself. But he's not. He might be doing it wrong, but it's not technically a bully. That could be an issue too. You know what I'm saying? Amber's like being kind of bullied right now. There's just like one boy who really misbehaves in class, and he doesn't keep his hands to himself. I kicked her today. Trying to get the teacher to do something about that too. Please post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs with their question. A failure to even post your own first name and sun sign will result in you not getting your question answered. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, Liliana? So maybe, I don't know if it was the kid laid hands on him or some shit, but if he said, you know, hey, you have booger breath, and then he gets smacked in the head, technically he's not being bullied. He's the one being bullied. He's being a bully. But part of it was talking about attention seeking, though, in the cards, so. Could be a combination of both. You could have been trying to get attention from the kid. You know what I'm saying? Will Arvid contact Alma with it in the week ahead? Alright, will Arvid contact Alma in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Arvid contact Alma in the week ahead? Will Arvid contact Alma in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Arvid contact Alma in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Arvid contact Alma in the week ahead? And it says yes. It has a good chance. Over 50% chance. Like 70% chance. Even though we do have the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We should talk about something not working out. It's like a decision that's being made about being single. Just overwhelmed. The connection with you weighs really heavily on him. And I don't know, I hate it. Always this Queen of Cups is always coming up. Who the fuck is the Queen of Cups, Alma? I need to figure out who the Queen of Cups is. You're sure that person's an Aquarius that he's with? What if God said that? What if God told me a lot of things? Someone trying to get attention. What if God has said to do this? Who are you to say what we do? Captain. Alright. You don't know what I'm doing. I'm not a paganist. I'm not in a cult. I believe in God. I believe in Jesus. I'm a Christian. Okay? I don't do witchcraft. I might be doing divination. But guess what? Or you consider divination. I don't consider it divination. I am using discernment. And discernment is allowed in the Bible. Okay? You got something else to say? I can block you. Alright? Don't be rude. Then go ahead. He wants to, by the way, God's trying to have his word spread all over the world. So, of course, it's going to be with a turn to the poor nations. God isn't going to be like, oh, fuck all y'all. No, that's not happening. That's ridiculous. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That's what you were saying before about it being Arvid. Bye-bye. It's Yukimi. She's bread. Anyways. You gotta put your first name with your questions, Angela. Just like everybody else. Alright, well please tell me, will Angela find a new place to live in the week ahead? Yes or no? Angela find a new place to live in the week ahead? Yes or no? Angela find a new place to live in the week ahead? Yes or no? Angela find a new place to live in the week ahead? Yes or no? The answer is yes. It's very good. Apparently, it's one that it's gonna work out. It's gonna one that you don't like, and you're gonna stand up for it. You're apprehensive about making a decision, also because you got car fucking problems. The saying, but so you're confused about it. You're thinking about reassessing things. Yep. You you want your question answered, please post your first name, their first name with your sun signs. Is Affy going to communicate with Sarah in the near future? Yes or no? Is Affy going to communicate with Sarah in the near future? Yes or no? Is Affy going to communicate with Sarah in the near future? Yes or no? Is Affy going to communicate with Sarah in the near future? Yes or no? Is Affy going to communicate with Sarah in the near future? Yes or no? Answer is yes. And he said he's got limited thoughts though. Is he like married or have another commitment? What is that? Capricorn, Virgo. Looks like he's going through some kind of breakup or some kind of family issues. He's trying to make a decision. He's sitting on the fence. He's a fence sitter. Yeah, I was saying he will eventually. When he gets off his fence. Removes the fence from his butt. Alright. Yeah, you don't follow directions. Come on. You're not following directions. So you're not getting your question answered. I keep repeating myself, and I know I don't sound that clear because I'm like sick and all. But I keep asking you to post your first name and your sun sign, but you don't respond to me, so I'm not responding to you. Alright? Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and get started on the paid readings. Alright? Enough dilly-dally. I already spent like 30 freaking minutes doing it. Oh, I haven't seen it. Okay. Yeah, you said, Libra is Jason Scorpio interested in you. You didn't put that information that you didn't put your first name and your sun sign. Yeah, I don't know whose sun sign it is. So maybe after I'm done doing some paid readings, I can do it for you if you stick around. But I'm not going to be focusing on. I'm going to go ahead and add your attunement, Alma. I'm trying not to forget that. I'm going to write it down while I'm thinking about it. Because I'm going to do it this weekend on Sunday, like we normally do. And twin flame. Attunement. 2/18/22. All right. Yeah, I keep working on. Hopefully, you've been doing like studying Reiki. All right. So, who's number one? Angela's number one. All right, Angela with a regular reading, I believe. And then after Angela is Brian with a regular reading. Then we have Guillermo with a regular reading. Then we have Liliana with 2 regular circle readings. We have Alma with a regular reading. And then I wrote down your twin flame attunement, which we will do Sunday. And then we have Yukimi with a regular circle reading. Make sure I got everybody. Alma likes to get the vibe going on first. She doesn't want to be first because it helps me. It helps if I could get into the vibe first of everything. I get warm up. Even though I've had less issues with that lately. You keep me will try to be like second or third a lot of the times. Oops. Wait. What did Angela order? Did I write that down wrong? Yeah, Angela ordered a regular reading. My handwriting's awful. Alright. I have horrible. Let's see, 10, 20, 30, 40, 55. If you guys want to figure out what I do to figure out, it takes a little bit more sometimes, but usually regular circle readings take about 5 minutes, and regular readings takes about 10 minutes, even though they usually probably average more closer to 15. But I do the 10 so I can figure out the minimum. You're going to at least be waiting this long for your reading, if not a little bit longer, okay? There's always people slowing you down. I can't do everything in a perfect timer, but at least you guys get a general idea. When you see that last time frame, if you're last in line, how long it's going to take that you can go, I don't know, take a bath, go grocery shopping, I don't care. It gives you a chance to know that. So you let you know that there's going to be some waiting. Even though it's not perfect, you'd sure probably count it's going to be longer, but you know that least amount so you can go and do something else and come back. That's what the purpose of the waiting time I put. People probably think, oh, I'm supposed to get it by then. Well, Liliana, where'd your eye go? Your other eye, for the reading. Alright, Angela, go ahead and push your question. It's your turn, hon. Yeah, I'm just letting you know, I count it like that, but it usually takes longer, but it's like, you can count at least a little bit less than that, and then I add 5 to 10 minutes, depending on how many people there is. So I take that, I do that, a number where 5 minutes for a regular circle reading, 10 minutes for a regular reading, and then I add 5 to 10 minutes, depending on how many people there are, on top of that. For bullshit, even though I'm sure it takes longer. Now, see, Sky Paul's, but the other stuff. What is W's feelings? No, I'm not doing W's feelings, bro. W's not a name. It's a letter. Where is it? I thought, okay, what's coming towards me in the near future? Your Virgo angel messages. Kimi's so funny. Alright, please tell me what's coming towards Angela in the near future. What is coming towards Angela in the near future? Coming towards Angela in the near future. What's coming towards Angela in the near future? What's coming towards Angela in the near future? I was trying to sit down. Did a flip on me. What's coming towards Angela in the near future? What's coming towards Angela in future, please? What is coming towards Angela in the near future? Knight of Swords reversed on the bottom. 8 of Pentacles. 3 of Cups reversed. Sad Squirrel. 6 of Pentacles reversed. Even though I was sick, I fucking worked extra last night and I still managed to make 2 videos. I'm gonna try to keep doing this where I do an all signs video and I do a pick a card for the weekend, Saturday and Sunday. So, just so you know, that's what I'm trying to do. I did manage to do it. So all of you guys can look forward to having the all signs in the pick a card. And I did add a twin flame bonus reading for the all signs. Especially, especially if I'm like reading energy for a moon cycle or some planet cycle or some shit, I'm gonna add twin flame bonus readings, even if it's something I took like 10 minutes or something to do. And then I also added twin flame messages, so you can look forward to that coming up tomorrow. And I did pull on the energy. Technically, this moon is called it's fucking weird. It's a Leo full moon, but it's also has some other planetary alignments with like Mars and Venus and the moon. And they're calling it silver snow moon. We gotta give it fancy names now. So funny how we name things like that now. Nobody's like, oh, it's a moon. We used to name the moon things, but I don't know. Sounds cool though, doesn't it? But it's coming towards Angela in the near future. What is coming towards Angela in the near future? And my voice did sound better than this when I recorded it. It was still rough, but it is. What is coming towards Angela in the near future? What is coming towards Angela in the near future? Oh, you're so cute, Mama. I take care of you. I would make you some soup and tea. Clarify the Queen of Cups in the reverse and make you take vitamins. I'd be like, take these vitamins now, Alma. You're never going to get better. That's me. I was yelling at Amber earlier because she's coughing. She got a cough. Clarifying the Magician. You need to drink more water. Yell at everybody. Drink more water, all of you. I'm your mama. I told you to. Drink more water. Alkaline. Clarify the Queen of Swords. We got the 8 of Pentacles reversed. Clarify the 4 of Cups. Don't drink tap water. It's bad for you. You have the 8 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 8 of Cups. We have the Hangman. I'll make you take vitamins and drink water and tea and soup and stuff. That's what I do. Alright, we have the Queen of Wands reversed, the 10 of Swords reversed, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, the World in the reverse, the 5 of Pentacles reversed. This is like someone who's like a Pisces. It's either Pisces, Aries, or Sagittarius energy. We got Capricorn energy here too. What the fuck is going on? Let me read this really. I just want to read this underlying energy. Someone might come at you being a bitch, or someone is currently being a bitch to you. And you're done with that shit, and you're like, fuck that. And there's a lesson you're supposed to be learning, but apparently you have not learned a lesson on how to deal with these bitches. Angela, why aren't you learning a lesson how to enable boundaries against bitches? Come on. You know about this. I talk about this incessantly. Why are you putting up with bitches shit, huh? Why? Don't make me talk about this. Come on, we talk about this all the time. This looks like you're putting up with some bitch's shit. Someone's being a bitch to you, and you're putting up with their shit. There's a lesson you're supposed to be learning. You're probably supposed to be enabling boundaries with them. But you keep like being nice to them. You're too nice to people sometimes. I'm waiting for Angela to put on here why she's putting up with bitch's shit. You're putting up with some bitchy shit. There's a lesson she's supposed to be learning about it, though. This is talking about a lesson that's not being learned here very heavily. It's talking about abandonment, coming out of abandonment energy. There's conflict and regret. sadness, regret, and a Tower moment. Now, this is either like currently happening or going to be happening like within the next day or two. Okay? This has something to do with someone who's a fire sign. So it's got to be a fire sign. Girl, I'm going to get mad at people being a bitch to Angela. What is this? I don't know. Sagittarius energy is fire energy. Anyways, it's talking about some drama. And people starting shit with you. It's talking about you not putting up with that shit. Probably supposed to enable boundaries. You teach people exactly how you want to be treated. Alright? How much you're willing to tolerate. Let me read this other one. Angela, you listen to me. I'm talking to you. Hopefully you can understand me in my awful voice. Knight of Swords reversed. Working and making progress towards trouble with friendship. Coming at you. It's making you a sad squirrel. Because you're always giving and nobody's ever given shit to you. Hang on. No. No. What is going on? Why are you allowing this? Stop. I'm trying to work. Tell them no. It's very loud. Tell them no. I'm trying to teach the dog not to bark at every damn thing. They bark at the cat. The cat is always like pissed off right now because she's gonna adjust to having a new dog in the house. So she's like, she's running around growling at every fucking thing. It's probably Angela running around growling at people. She's like my pissed off cat. But she's not saying nothing. Well, it's coming. And it's saying that someone's going to be saying some stuff. It could be at work too, the Eight of Pentacles. But it's saying working and making progress towards trouble with friendships, making you a sad squirrel. Saying really soon is going to be happening. Probably within the next week. Could be at work. Again, it's saying work situation in the Tower. So it's probably a contributing factor. Yeah, right. That's what happened, right? You're right, Alma. You're right. Alright, please tell me what's coming towards Angela in the near future. What is coming towards Angela in the near future? It's coming. I don't think it happened yet. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have dog, clarifying dog. Yeah, man. I gotta clarify that. Clarify man, I like that definition of man. Alright. Could be a Cancer, Gemini, or Leo. Yeah, man. He's coming up as a friend or... Yeah, what's it? There's going to be somebody who's going to come towards you. So I got a man coming towards you. Clarifying the Ten of Cups in the reverse. You got child. Clarifying child. We got the Crow. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Alright. Celtic knot. Clarifying Celtic knot. Nice. Yeah, my voice like this, y'all guys. You can ask for songs, don't ask me to sing that shit. My voice can't sing tonight. Clarifying the Eight of Swords reversed. Yeah, wounds, clarifying wounds. Unless you want me to croak with a song to you. Girl, you got people coming at you trying to have sex with you. Lion, clarifying lion. We got Wolverine. Let me go over this underlying energy. So the underlying energy is about having balance. They're giving you shit about balance. Obstacle, a block, and your true path and making progress towards it. Talking about you going outdoors and having some kind of fun, maybe going on a date. It's talking about you being single and going back and forth between potentially dating and single. So apparently you're going to be doing that as well. Yeah, you got someone who's like, it's probably Cancer, Leo, or Gemini. This guy coming towards you. He's not giving up. He's very attracted to you. He's probably going to come at you and be vulnerable. So he's probably going to be saying something. He's trying to manifest 10 of Cups, okay? He wants to have a new beginning. You may even want to put a baby in you. And you're going to have a new event happen with him in the near future. Financially, it's not talking about a whole lot going on with your finances. I mean, I see you working and making progress in some areas, and some areas not so much. Okay, I'm not seeing anything really bad happening with your finances or anything like that. I am seeing you having some difficulties at work. Now, if anything, you might lose a little bit of money, but I'm not seeing you like really suffering heavily financially. I know that you're struggling a bit, but there's not going to be any major changes in the near future surrounding that. But yeah, that could be like even more of being a Gemini. Somebody wants to have a new beginning with you. It's like, what are you trying to say with me, the Queen of Swords? It's saying something to me. I'm trying to pay attention. That could be a person. I'm just trying to get into the energy. Is it a person or is it a thing? I'm seeing love. Someone worried about communicating the truth about how they feel. I don't know. It's going further to talk about someone wanting to confess they love you. And they're worried and anxious about it. You know, someone's going to come over there and be like, I love you, Angela. Be with me, girl. I'll buy you everything. I'll give you all the roses in the world. All the world's going to suffer because they ain't going to have no roses because I'll be broke. Send them to your ass. Let's talk about love, though. That's what's coming at you. And they just told me you're this cloud right here. Oh, look at that. Yeah, cloud. Oh, fuck y'all. I ain't fucking dealing with any of you. That's your reaction. Everybody's like, what? And just like, fuck y'all. And then, the Eight of Swords reversed. You're like not wanting to be in like a limited thoughts and victim mentality. And I'm seeing people coming towards you though, and they're reawakening lost hopes and desires and stuff with you. You're gonna have a lot of people trying to fuck you, alright? And you're gonna be like this black cloud. I'll be like, fuck y'all. Go away, I ain't done doing none of y'all. And this other guy's like, hey, look at me, I'm behind the tree, I got a cup to give you. And it's like, fuck, I don't want your cup. Now, but what this card does talk about is there is somebody who is exceptional wanting to come towards you. And it is, you could potentially miss out on being with a really amazing person that you could have a very deep, uncommon bond with. Okay? So I know you're the angry cloud, but there's somebody that there's going to be something in offer that you're not quite seeing. I feel like that person's trying to come at you. And that's what it's mostly talking about. I do see you kind of waiting around for a lot of things. It's like you're wanting to move on. This could be talking about moving. I'm seeing things taking a time and you're being in like a pause. And I'm seeing it pissing you off. And you're being very determined, but I'm seeing it kind of making you grumpy. You're wanting to walk away from conflict and with other people too. So I'm seeing there being situations where people are causing drama, and you're like, you're this beetle walking away from the sun and the moon going fighting, and you're like, oh fuck this, I'm out of here. That's what they told me the energy is for this card. So you're trying to avoid drama. I'm seeing, though, you being really determined to move forward. But I also am seeing people not being very nice to you. A lesson that you're supposed to be learning about that. Repeating. And it could be a person even who's betraying you or something. So if a person's betraying you, don't take them back. If they're done, they're done. I think you want to cut the people out, but sometimes I think you talk about cutting people out, but you don't cut people out as like you say. It takes something. It takes a lot of pushing for you to cut someone out, and you know what I'm saying. All right, let's see what the angels want to say. What is going on here? Why does the Queen of Swords have a baby? I don't understand that. That's not usually the Queen of Swords. It's not usually depicted like that. I don't know. Maybe it's trying to say someone who wants to communicate a new beginning with you. I don't know. I told you I think they could be a Cancer or Gemini or something. Some kind of lesson with trouble with friendship that you're going to be dealing with. I'm like trying to break it down in my brain. This deck, I like this deck, but it's really good that it's a stiff card stock, but it makes it hard to use. This has a stiff card stock, but it's not as bad. What do the angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know, please? What do the angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? What do the angels angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? If you want to know when is the right time to get a free reading, please read the video description. What do the angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Angela? Ow. Alright, underlying energy. The lesson is unconditional love. A lesson you didn't learn is repeats. Something about unconditional love. Don't be afraid. Release negative emotions. Financial loss, take care. And the lesson is to overcome your ego. Then we have your twin flame isn't here. Giving you shit about that. The end of a cycle is near. Choose love. They are talking about you. Oh, Lord. Stop trying to force things to work. Past wounds resurface for healing. Release attachments to move forward. Global problems interfere. So that could be like the economy, that kind of shit. Like if you're trying to move, you know, it costs more to move, and there's housing issues now because of things like that. All right. Yeah, I know. All right, Brian, it's your turn, hun. Go ahead and post your question. I know, isn't that fucking crazy? What the fuck is that about? And it's not even, it's just like what you normally would have rented before. It's not like anything that bougie, you know? I will say that it's cheaper here than there. Like right now. You can get $2,000 for a 3 or 4 bedroom with a pool some places. Or a community pool. Like in the housing community. They'll have like a pool with the HOA. Alright, and let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs. That's crazy. It's more expensive than Florida, Angela. That's crazy. That's more expensive than Orlando, Florida. So something to think about. I don't know why they're charging so much. I know inflation sucks, but inflation hasn't gone up that fucking much. I feel like these landlords are being greedy, and I think people should stop paying their prices, and they should just wait and just refuse to pay the prices till they lower them. If all this shit is for rent and then nobody rents it, they're gonna lower the prices. So what they really need is less people getting places. Or if more places are for rent, that could help too. So at least housing is a little cheaper here. Alright, what's coming towards Brian? I said near future, right? Yeah. Please tell me what is coming towards Brian in the near future. What's coming towards Brian? towards Brian and then your future, please? What is coming towards Brian and then your future? What is coming towards Brian and then your future, please? What is coming towards Brian and then your future? Please tell me what is coming towards Brian and your future. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. And if you haven't hit the like button, please do. Please. Be nice. Help me. I really appreciate you. Why is everything in the reverse, Brian? The fuck is this? The fuck is this, Brian? You got the Ten of Swords in reverse in the bottom? Are you at rock bottom? What the fuck? You got conflict, Brian. Five of Wands. Eight of Wands reversed. There's a delay in something. Messages of love. Some kind of love. Offer. Waiting. Waiting. You're conflicted. You're going through a tower moment. Or you will be. Brian, what's going on? Delays, delays, tower in the reverse, and there you are, the Emperor. And then you got the Queen of Cups. That could be someone who's like a water sign or Gemini. You got an offer. Temperance. It's been too long and you're like waiting for somebody. It's not Keanu. But you working. You tired of waiting for Kiana too. There she is right there. There's some gossip shit going down. Sticking to yourself. Two of Wands. Apprehensive about making a decision about what you want to do in the future. I think a part of you still want to date somebody. Kind of going back and forth with it. It is coming towards Brian and in your future. You're going to be recovering from heartbreak. Healing from heartbreak. What is coming towards Brian in the near future, please? What is coming towards Brian in the near future? What is coming towards Brian in the near future? It depends on if you pay PayPal or not. I don't know if she's not specifying if PayPal is part of it. Clarify the Six of Pentacles reversed. We got the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying strength in the reverse. An Ace of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Three of Swords reversed. The Queen of Cups. Who's the Queen of Cups, Brian? Who is this? Clarifying the Three of Pentacles reversed. You're heartbroken over the Queen of Cups. A Cancer or Gemini or water sign Gemini. Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ten of Cups reversed. Look at you. You want to be happy. You want a relationship. Let's talk about romantic shit, Brian. Let's talk about romantic shit. Let's talk about your finances a little bit. But I feel like it's more reading like a relationship reading. If you're wanting to ask about your career and finances, you're going to have to ask about that separate sometime. If you do want to know more about that, you're going to see what's coming towards your career and finances, because this is all geared mostly for a relationship. But we have the Knight of Pentacles on the bottom with the Six of Cups. Knight of Cups. It's talking about someone from the past. What is this? seeing you getting all these offers. I feel like it's talking about Kiana too. It's talking about her wanting to do something. Maybe trying to choose if you should choose between Kiana and something else. You're conflicted. You're lacking in clarity. And you're trying to find happiness outside of yourself instead of within yourself. They're actually saying you're lying to yourself in some way, shape, or form. I don't know what the fuck that's about. I just heard that you're lying to yourself. I don't know why. Hopefully you know what they're talking about, because I don't. You got women coming at you. That's what it's talking about. You have a lot of women coming at you, and it's hard to want to wait for somebody. But what's the alternative? Knocking up somebody else? And then you end up with a situation like Bertona's going through. Don't be a Jamal. Don't be Jamal. He's a Libra. He goes back and forth. It's kind of pathetic. I remember one of your signs. Alright, please tell me what is coming toward Brian in the near future. What is coming toward Brian in the near future? It's going back and forth. I'm going to clarify some more. I'm going to give you better information. What is coming toward Brian in the near future? Clarify the Page of Pentacles. Look at that. So, financially, I'm just going to say, you're going to go through a situation where you're not going to have as much money, and then, as if like magic, you're going to start having more money coming in. I am seeing that happen. Clarifying the double rainbow card. I feel like also, I am hearing like you getting something from something that happened in the past, like money from something that happened in the past. But it's talking about you learning something. The divine intervention could be information that you learn about something, and then it helps you take action to get money. Clarify the Ace of Pentacles Reversed. We got Bridge. Clarifying Bridge. We got Stars. Hey Jamila, how you doing, hon? Clarifying the Queen of Cups. My voice fucked. Don't pay no mind to it. We got Archer. Clarifying Archer. We got Waterfall. You got a girl coming at you in love with you, and it don't look like Kiana. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. Wolverine, clarifying Wolverine. Fireflies. Yeah, that's from Coffin. Goo. Coffin up cooties. Clarifying the Two of Cups. We got Snowflakes. Clarifying Snowflakes. We got Stepping Stones. Let me read the underlying energy. What's it going to talk about? It's talking about you. You're right there. You're the sun. You're divine masculine, Brian. Radiant success. That's Brian. What's going on? Ooh, it's talking about you getting maybe in some kind of... Now, the bear is like someone who's like a boss, someone who's in a leadership position, someone who's just very strong. I feel like it's you. Let's talk about some kind of contract or agreement. There's agreement, pact, contract, partnership, trust, alliance, commit, cycle, circular, continue, closure, promise, and bond. Over some, but I was saying that it's talking about you being in a relationship or a commitment. It could be financial, because we have the bear, which talks about money. Okay. So it's saying you could get into some kind of contract or some kind of commitment financially. It could be in other aspects, but I'm going to focus on the financial right now. And it's saying that something that is developing over a long period of time. Now, the clouds can talk about thoughts and hesitation and something being unclear or indecision, but I'm seeing you moving forward once you get the green light and making progress. It's talking about you having delays in moving. So if you're wanting to move, it's talking about issues with moving. They're saying your mom loves you. I don't know why they're saying that. Like that, she loves you round. Alright. She likes knowing that you're safe. I don't know why they're saying that to me. Like when you're around, she feels like you're safe. She worries about that. She worries about your safety. She doesn't want you to be like other people. I don't know why I'm channeling this information. They're telling me this stuff. Don't make your mama worry, Brian. As a worrying mama, I can relate. But you don't usually tend to make your mama worry, so. Okay. You got something headed. I was trying to warn something about a commitment or an engagement or something. It was not Kiana. It's talking about a third person. I feel like somebody is coming towards you, and also it's talking about your twin flame connection. It's talking about someone else coming in. But I can't tell if they're coming towards her. Something's happening with her, or are they coming towards you? It feels more like they're coming towards you potentially. But it's talking about marriage. Hopefully it's not talking about that and her getting married or something. Does she do something like that? Oh, well, she's her mom. That's what moms do. So, as I was already saying, there's an issue where I don't know if you're going to lose money. You're going to be maybe trying to receive some kind of money. And I feel like it's trying to talk about there should be some kind of lack of it. And it's talking about... No. Wait. It's talking about you waiting to get communication from somebody. Waiting and freaking waiting. You're getting tired of waiting and being conflicted because you gotta have someone coming towards you who is pretty good, I feel. Someone who's gonna have a lot of gut love to give you. That's gonna make it tricky, ain't it? Now, it is saying that you don't feel strong enough. The Ace of Pentacles can be moving, a new job, or something like that. It's saying that you're not feeling confident enough to move. I don't know if you've been thinking about moving. But it's talking about overcoming these barriers, though. It's kind of funny because it's talking about their miracles and wishes coming true. But the divine is helping you ultimately. We have the Three of Swords reversed. Let's just talk about heartbreak. Somebody's going to maybe try to reconcile with you, the Three of Swords reversed. And here's Queen of Cups. And they're going to have a lot of love. They got waterfall going around right here. They're going to be coming at you with a lot of love, a lot of emotions. They're going to kind of come in really quickly. They're going to want to reconcile or try to heal some kind of heartbreak with you before. Could be somebody you already know. I'm seeing you planting seeds in all different parts of your life. So financially, romantic, just working on that. And it says though that you're not having a very stable foundation. That's why you're doing it. and that you're going to be having a lot of like power struggles. I'm seeing you asserting yourself. And it says that you're someone exceptional. And it's saying that you're going to be in a romantic relationship. Unless you're getting a new job. I don't know what else you'd be getting a partnership with. Pentacles Reversed. You're going to be handling it. You're in the process of arrival, being in a relationship with somebody. Okay? To having potentially 10 of Cups. I'm talking about 2 of Cups, Brian. There's not a whole lot of ways you could spin it. Or the Snowflake. It's talking about, you know, something that is perfect. I don't know. I feel like someone's coming towards you. You're going to... Either it's someone that you already are interested in, and they're going to be like more mature and better or something. There's going to be someone coming towards you, and they're going to have a lot of love to give you. It's going to be hard for you to turn it down. Hey, Angela. Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. I don't have a whole lot of time to chit-chat. You can always hit me up on Instagram if you want to DM me. If you want to ask about just something randomly. When I go through my DMs at least once a day usually. If people ask a question, I'll answer the question the best I can. I don't charge anybody for that. Like, you know, don't ask like, am I going to get married next week? No, if you ask me like if you ask me something spiritual or ask me about something, I'll answer the question, but not like a reading though. So, I'm seeing someone from the past coming towards you. I'm seeing energy surrounding Kiana coming towards you as well. I'm seeing some kind of competition, conflict. But also some disappointment as well. You're going to have a turbulent times coming towards you, Brian. But luckily, the divine is on your side, and they're going to be working on trying to make sure like nothing gets too bad. After I am done with this reading, I'll check my payments and update the list. I check the reading payments in between readings. I can't just stop every 5 seconds and check and see if I've gotten a payment. I have to focus on the reading. So I don't look until I'm done with the reading. Alright, do you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? I think I already said. Angel messages, alright. And just so y'all know, if y'all get tired of angel messages, which, you know, there's still the crystal ball messages too. Guides can get that as well. It's just another way the angel's telling you stuff. What do the angels want to say to Brian? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Brian? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Brian? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Brian? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Brian? Are you tired, Brian? You feel tired. What do the angels want to say to Brian? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Brian? What do they want him to know? Jalermo, you're coming up next. Go ahead and push your question on. Alright, so the underlying energy is abundance of love is coming. New opportunities are coming. Stay alert. And I saw that in your reading. Okay? Delays are to protect you, and I'm seeing you going through delays, but they are to protect you. You got family issues that need to be healing. And the lesson you're currently learning is gratitude. That'll help you attract more abundance in your life. And take care while traveling. Drive carefully, Brian. Also, a new beginning is coming. Global problems interfere. So, if you're like trying to move or some shit, like housing prices and shit suck, so that could be a contributing factor. And you have been neglecting your purpose and they're wanting to let you know. Got a lot of dead people hanging out with you, I don't know why. You found your twin flame, we already know that. Don't be afraid of your twin flame and all the dead people, I guess, either. The lesson is to find some kind of balance. And you're always surrounded by angels, so you got a lot of people, a lot of invisible creatures hanging out with you right now. That could be fun. I don't know why your reading is draining me. Usually doesn't do that. Okay. Because I didn't feel tired until I started doing reading. It happened to me last night when I was doing someone's reading. It was like kind of draining. I'm like, ugh. I was glad when I was done with that reading. And then I felt back to normal. Alright, it's Jalermo's turn. Hopefully Jalermo is feeling more happy than Brian is. Let me update the list real quick. Okay. Where is Nicole? I think that would be the forward person. So I put it under the name that the payment was made under, the first name. So I'm adding Andrew, but with a regular reading. But, you know, when you hear Andrew, it's yours. I will try, like if you're not responding because you're not used to hearing yourself being called that, I might try to use both names, but on the list that I'm going to type, it's going to have your name as Andrew. Even though I know it's not your name. This is the one I got payment under, so I can keep track of payment information. Okie dokie, I'm going to probably do the twin flame ones there, Jalermo. Okay, Nicole, you're being written down on the list as Andrew. Okay. Gloomy. You're gonna get some D3 in your body, Brian. Don't make me be your mama. Make you take vitamins, drink water. Take your vitamins, drink water, eat a salad. Can't even help it, guys. I'm always trying to make people healthy. Alright. Does Cindy feel Jalermo towards higher self or spirit? As in, can she feel me telepathically? Alright. Can Cindy feel Jalermo telepathically? Yes or no? Sydney. I don't know why we're feeling telepathic connections. Don't we want to hear them, not feel them? It's like asking me if you could feel me talking to you right now. Can you feel me talking to you right now? I don't know. People do go, hey, can you feel me? Hey, I'm saying something to you. You feel me? I don't know. I'm going to say here because, you know, something that makes, like, communication is not usually something you feel, and it's more like something you hear. How about we're saying receiving telepathic communication? Or receiving information from you telepathically. I'm trying to go through the wording. And is Cindy receiving Guillermo's telepathic information, yes or no? Is Cindy receiving Guillermo's telepathic communication, yes or no? Is Cindy receiving telepathic communication from Guillermo, yes or no? You can ask the question, but I'm not going to answer it because I'm in the middle of doing paid readings. Okay? Please read the video description. Explains how free readings work. Alright, please tell me, can Cindy hear or receive Guillermo's telepathic communication? Cindy receiving Guillermo's telepathic communication, yes or no? Can Cindy receive Guillermo's telepathic communication? Is Cindy receiving Guillermo's telepathic communication, yes or no? Is Cindy receiving Guillermo's telepathic communication, yes or no? Let's see. Your answer is definite yes. Very strong yes. I legit have conversations with my twin flame that seems fake. It seems like I'm just talking to myself. You know how on the bottom, let's go over the bottom energy really quick and I'll say what I'm saying. Four of Wands reversed, Page of Swords reversed, the Empress reversed, the Star in the reverse, you have Sad Squirrel, I don't see the Ace of Wands here. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Alright, I'm like, where? I don't see it. Okay. I see it now. Okay, so do you ever sit and have imagined conversations with people where you're like, if I was in front of them, what would I say? Can you feel them sometimes saying, oh, I don't want to be with you, or I'm not interested in you, or oh, I'm doing this right now? Or maybe they're saying you something nice, like, oh, yeah, baby, you're hot, or some shit. I don't know. It kind of presents itself like an imagined scenario that you're imagining, you know, happening with a person. Yeah. And that's actually communication. Telepathic communication. I'm always saying stuff to my twin flame telepathically. Are you doing Super Chat or Venmo? Those two different things. If you use Super Chat, it costs twice as much money. If you want to save money, send it PayPal or Venmo. Yeah, exactly. Alright, by the way, it's yes. It's very clearly yes. And then on top of that, we have judgment. We got sexual shit here. We got angel energy. We got universe energy. Look at that. We got some sexual energy too. Apparently you got some sexual energy going on. Please tell me about Cindy and Guillermo's telepathic communication. Please tell me about Cindy and Guillermo's telepathic communication. Please tell me about Cindy and Guillermo's telepathic. I wonder if that happens to her too. Yeah, that's what she's doing. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. But when you're having it, it feels like you're just making up a scenario, but it's not. Clarifying Temperance. A lot of things with the 5D feels like it's just your imagination. We've been programmed by the universe not by the universe. You're programmed by humanity, by people, that if it's in your head, then it's not real. That's not true. Just because something is happening in your head doesn't make it not real. Your head is real. Your thoughts are real. Clarifying, your thoughts are actually more real than anything because their thoughts are what creates reality. Clarifying judgment. Your thoughts are real. Five of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Five of Wands. We got the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Queen of Swords. But yeah, look out for the Twin Flame Collective reading at the end of the All Signs video. Alright, Ace of Pentacles reversed. Six of Pentacles, just you'll be able to find it in the timestamps too. Six of Pentacles, Justice. So, it's going to mostly talk about your telepathic communication in this reading. I'm going to go over what it says about the underlying energy. Saying that, I don't know if it's like, first of all, she is not in a very good mood. She's not happy in her current situation. Okay? She's got the Empress reversed. She's pessimistic. And she's a sad squirrel. Okay? Look. She's a sad squirrel. This is Sydney. She's a sad squirrel. So you might be getting sad squirrel communication from her. And then we have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Let's see. I'm getting like a giving energy. Maybe even a giving of communication. We got a letter here of some kind of injustice. It's talking about a delay. And the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Kind of injustice. Some kind of ending. I think that something has happened to her in her life which is causing her difficulty. But it's also talking about you having an injustice. Let me see this. Okay, I don't know why. So I was looking at the Justice card, and I was seeing more than one scale, and I was seeing the Justice lady had more than two arms. So it's kind of like they're showing me, like, you know, and it sucks. And I should learn more about the Hindu religion, but it is about that. It's like some kind of goddess or deity having multiple. The reason why they have multiple arms in those is because it's like different talents and stuff, different skills and abilities. So the more of those that you have, the more abilities you have. Like the more talents maybe or whatever. Usually it's like different. Oh, they're like flashing me. My twin flame did something like that about himself. But, you know. That's a weird thing to show me. Who is that? Oh, they're saying this is you. They're saying that this is a fucked up way. I can't believe I just got information this way. Okay, they're saying that you have an injustice to your own talents and your skills and your own abilities. That they're trying to receive, they're trying to give you, like the angels are trying to give you information. But it's like you're not really fully acknowledging it, and there's some kind of transformation you need to go through. Oh my god. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to... That is not normal tarot reading, okay, that I just did, so... But, yeah, they're saying that you have some kind of lack of inspiration or self-esteem. And they're saying you need to get control of your energy so you can have forward movement and plant seeds and stop weighing your options. They're giving you some kind of like spiritual advice in this one. That's why it's hard to read. That was weird. Yeah, a lot of the Hindu deities have all these arms, but it has to do with their talents and their like their magical abilities and shit. Like, I don't know, I'd have a lot of fucking arms if I was one of those dudes. That was intense. Please tell me about Guillermo and Cindy and Guillermo's telepathic communication. Please tell me about Cindy and Guillermo's telepathic communication, please. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We have raccoon. Clarifying raccoon. We have owl. I don't know. After that, this reading is probably going to be pretty deep. I hope you're going to get your listening ears on. Clarifying the Queen of Cups reversed. We have divine intervention here with double rainbow. Clarifying double rainbow. We have balance. Wow. And it's talking about that balance, and I saw double balance here with justice in the reverse. And they're saying that you're out of balance, and your being out of balance is making her out of balance as well. And you're making, if anything, you're both out of balance. See, temperance. Does it have scales in this one? Temperance is about balance as well. Let's talk about balance and balance. It's really emphasizing having a balance. It's called a trash panda. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. We have dog. Clarifying dog. We have eagle. Read the video description if you want to learn about anything about readings. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have child. Clarifying child. Oh, I gotta hurt my finger. We got elephant. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have tower. Clarifying tower. We have child. What is it going to say to me here now? Alright. Bridge communication. That's what we're here talking about, ain't it? We're talking about communication with your brains, and that aren't that are actually real and not fake. It's not imagination. Just talking about liberation, finding solutions. Overcoming obstacles and finding compromise. This is like kind of like communication and overcoming obstacles, but then it's got like a temperance energy too. Good with harmony and compromise. It's like you're making a bridge. Talking about either something to do with public or dating, party, something like that, outdoors, book. Memory, hidden mystery, secrets. And it's talking about you learning things, because the situation is way more complicated. And also, there's a lot of sexual energy here. It's talking about a delayed transformation through you and through her, but mostly is like through you, which is a catalyst to help to rise above the situation. You got to figure out what it is that's taking you out of balance. Okay? Like, if you're not sure what it is, you can always ask me. Like, I don't know, send me an email or some shit, and I'll respond as soon as I can. Say, oh, I was doing this, and then I got out of balance when I did this. And I can tell you what it is exactly about that is making you come out of balance. you know, but you gotta put in effort. I can offer you help, but I can't give it to you if you don't ask, you know? A lot of times it's pretty obvious to me. A lot of times it's also multi-layered things that are going on. So I did the weird underlying energy. I'm hearing like, I'm sorry. I'm hearing you apologizing. There's difficulty around loyalty. It's perspective and clear vision. You both think about the future and the past involving each other and where it could lead, that type of thing. The divine is what makes you, tries to kind of instigate these things. See how there's coffins here that are jumping out at me? I was talking about a transformation, and with the skulls and the bones and an ending and a new beginning. This is divine instigating these things. And so it's trying to pull you guys out of conflict and competition and to bring you more in harmony. I feel like that you have a lot of compassion towards each other and devotion. And that shows up in your telepathic communication. Yeah, I will do a golden dragon attunement if you want. I can't remember. Did I give you one yet? I know we talked about it. I don't remember if we actually did it. I lose track. I could look it up. I wrote it down so I could keep track by looking in the past, but... I got twin flame reading and aura readings. Yeah, you did have your first golden dragon attunement. So this would be your second. And it's been since November. So yeah, you could have another golden dragon attunement. Yeah, see, that's why I write this shit down. I gotta start writing your numbers next to it though. Like I didn't write Alma's first one. And with a twin flame it doesn't matter how many. Or a golden dragon attunement does matter. Because you have to have time in between doing it. But yeah, you can have one if you want. It's been enough time. Your second one could increase your ability to heal yourself and others energetically. But you have to be able to accumulate the energy. Now, I don't know, I might give some kind of like instructional video or something. I don't know. I want to do something to teach you guys how to do attunement yourself as you get more attunements. So I'm probably going to do that soon. I might have that only available like for certain people and like have it private and then send it to you guys. All right. So Ace of Wands. I'm seeing that you guys get a lot of ideas by fucking with each other, communicating with each other. I'm seeing like even trivial things in your lives that you communicate about. And even if you don't like recall having this communication with her, your higher self is. This is what they're saying to me. So when she needs ideas or help with something, sometimes she might pull from you and you might respond to her if you even, and through your higher self. And same the other way around. I am seeing you guys going through difficult things and with lessons, and you kind of push each other back and forth, and you ask each other questions, and you help to reveal or lift secrets and gain wisdom, and you're actually sharing wisdom too. So that's what they're saying. Yeah, it's very confusing. It's fucked up. Usually, you have to understand the way people behave in the 3D is not who they really are. Most people aren't. I don't know. For the most part, I am, but you have to be like how I am, where you're done with all that shit. Most people are not there. Okay, they're not doing that. Most people are not even aware that it's a thing that they should be even doing or thinking about or anything. A lot of people think that their egos are who they are, and they're not. A lot of people think that their bodies are who they are, but they're not. It doesn't matter what we look like or anything like that. We have souls in our bodies. That's what the soul is what matters. Who you really are is your soul self. But the 3D is an illusion. The 3D is the actual illusion. But in the 3D, we're taught that the 5D is the illusion. But that's not true. It's a lie. But I'm seeing the angels trying to push her to be more vulnerable with you, at least telepathically, and trying to find balance and helping you both find balance within yourselves and each other. So you can balance your divine masculine and your divine feminine energy, each within each other, because you have feminine energy and masculine energy, and she has masculine and feminine energy, like yin and yang. But the thing is that people think, I don't even have a yin and yang. I need to have a little yin and yang thingy so I can talk to people. But you know how yin and yang looks. You have yin and yang. But the thing is that you're not like a yin and she's a yang. It's like maybe that's what you start off as, but then what you're supposed to become is a yin and a yang in each other and in yourself. So you have to become a yin, like balanced within yourself. She has to become balanced within herself, and when that happens, you guys can be in alignment and come together, like a magnet coming together into poles. Are in balance. The magnetic poles are in balance, so they can come together. When they're not, then they push each other apart. It's the same thing with twin flames. But I'm seeing, look right here. What is this card saying? I don't know if you can read it. It talks about telepathic communication. It says gentle lucid dreams, focused power, wise, supportive, trust, telepathy, and wit. And I'm seeing it's talking about being spontaneous and it's kind. We're talking about new beginnings. There's a lot of innocence in your telepathic communications, but also there's a lot of conflict. And I feel like that you do have arguments with her in your head, and she has arguments with you in their head. And there's also competition. And they're talking about games. Making games. Playing games. There's other people and mature people, and it's talking about, again, it's talking about like really saying things and harsh communication. Saying things that are speaking the truth, but, or your truth or her truth. And it is talking about her thinking that you're a player. But then I'm getting like a strong sexual energy. They are saying that you think about her a lot when you're having, you know, you're having gentleman time. And she feels that. They're trying to let me know to tell you that. But also, I feel like it kind of really hurt you guys when you got busy with somebody else, though. That was something that was felt as well. They're talking about that. They're telling me that. Depends on what you want to call perfect. I mean, you can't go around and never say, like, fuck or something. No, it's not like that, but it's like balance. You have to have balance within yourself, not too much of something, like not do things to hurt yourself. Things like that. Do self-honor things. You know, having boundaries with people who are toxic in your life, and there's like a lot of things that you do have to have these lessons that you learned. It's not hard. I'm actually pretty much there right now, currently. Once you get closer and closer to it, it gets easier and easier. It's only hard at first. It's like when you're trying to learn how to do something. Like if you're trying to learn how to ride a bicycle, for some people, it's kind of hard at first. You gotta learn how to balance and all that shit. But once you do it, it's like really easy, you know, and you start doing it, it's like not a big deal, you know? So the more you do it, the easier it gets. So you do kind of become perfect, but not perfect as a human, but perfectly balanced. Yes, you become perfectly balanced. And the more you learn it and you understand it and you see it for what it is, everything that it is, the interactions you're having with other people. Because the balance isn't with her, it's within yourself and your life. So you have to have a balance. So you can't go out and overwork yourself, right? And you can't go out and underwork yourself either. You have to have goals. You have to have forward movement. And you know what I mean? You can't go eat 100 tacos, you know, even though they taste good. It's not healthy to eat too many, especially if they're from Taco Bell. But it's not healthy to eat those. I don't know. If you have like regular tacos. 100 tacos is too many tacos anyways. You can't do anything to excess. You can't do it too little and not too much. It's balanced with everything. Not allowing people to walk all over you, but also being able to find the time and to know when is the right time to be compassionate towards a person. You know, and it has to do with raising your vibration and communicating with the divine. They let you know what you're supposed to be doing, and you have to learn how to listen to them. And how do you do that? By learning meditation, learning how to quiet your mind, and then you can quiet your mind, you can hear other voices talking to you. And sometimes they might sound like yours, but they're not yours. There's other voices going on in your head, not just your own. Even if sometimes they sound like yours. It's the ego and the demons, and there's also angels too. Sometimes you might even hear dead people around you. I truly believe that everybody has the ability to do that shit. Your question's gonna get lost, Renee. I'm not doing your question right now. Let's see the twin flame messages. So you can see what's going on. This is a great gauge. And then also you can see how this lines up with the messages that you might get when I do the twin flame collective reading as well. Your energy is pretty calm for the most part, but also confused and conflicted. You're not at least freaking out, it seems. Your energy is not as tired as Brian's energy. Alright, please tell me, what does Cindy want to say to Geronimo? What does she want him to know? What does Cindy want to say to Geronimo? What does she want him to know? What does Cindy want to say to Geronimo? What does she want him to know? I think you are receptive, more receptive right now. You've been meditating. Like, you can almost telepathically communicate with him. What does Cindy want to say to Geronimo? By the way, we can telepathically communicate with other people who are our twin flames. They're not the only people we could telepathically communicate with. What does Cindy want to say to Geronimo? What does she want him to know? What does he want to say to Jalamo? We have, I wanted to send you a message today, but I was afraid to. I don't know if you want to hear from me or if I can say the right things to you. I'm awakening. I know more than I'm letting on. I long to sweep you off your feet and shower you with my love. What does he want to say to Jalamo? I daydream about you. Sometimes it's sexual, other times I visualize our future together. What does he want to say to Jalamo? What does she want him to know? I'm struggling with codependency. I'm afraid to let go of my old coping mechanisms. I can't validate our love in 3D until I understand our spiritual love in 5D. Give me time to explore this aspect so I can be a strong spiritual partner for you. My heart is with another right now. I have to finish this karmic contract in order to be free. And what do you do while she's doing that? You go work on yourself and become the best Jalamo you can be. We have, when our conversations are lighthearted and playful, it eases the tension, and that is sometimes where it eases the tension. That is sometimes there when we talk. Right? On the bottom, the underlying energy, we have past lives are influencing our connection. I've lost you in other lifetimes, and that makes me afraid. I need to heal the grief to allow the love to bloom. Then I'm going through a dark night of the soul. Nothing in my life is making sense. I told you she's going through something. This journey is teaching us one of the most important spiritual lessons: patience. One of us is sad or angry, and it's creating an energetic match and frequency with the other. Stay conscious of this, and if possible, try to help us alleviate it. So she's going through a dark night of the soul. Her vibration's low. So you have to try to do the best you can to try to raise that. Part of that solution is to being able to raise your own. You can also send her healing attunements. Then we have union. Our love will manifest through the union of heart and mind. Expanding these areas allows our love to grow. The other thing is, once you've received at least 2 golden dragon attunements, you can send them to other people. And then we have, I feel like I don't deserve your love. I'm worried you will leave me when you see who I really am. Alright. Now it is Liliana's turn. Go ahead and post your first question, Liliana. Liliana has 2 regular circle readings. I will check the messages here. For payments. Yeah, of course you got hurt. You're welcome, Jalamo. Just let me know. I can do your golden dragon attunement on Sunday if you send me the payment soon. And let me know if you're going to do it or not, because I want to be able to write it down. You want tea leaf for tarot, Liliana? Alright, so in, and then your name is Ellie or something, isn't it? With a regular circle reading. And you're after Andrew aka Nicole. I have to write down again because so I can keep track of the payment name. All right, you got about 45 minutes. Ellie, just letting you know you got enough time. Yeah, it's a good sign to learn when you see each other's friends and stuff. Her friends and the people who are part of her soul family are part of yours. The car's synchronicity. My twin flame, like for example, like got a red Corvette, and now I'm fucking seeing red Corvettes everywhere, like the newest one. I don't know why everybody has Teslas and Corvettes around here, but that's what everybody's got, and that's what he has. He doesn't have a Tesla anymore, but it does remind me of him. See what good things are coming towards Liliana. What good things? Robot. Next 2 weeks. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Liliana over the next 2 weeks. What good things are coming towards Liliana over the next 2 weeks, please? What good things are coming towards Liliana over the next 2 weeks? What good things are coming towards Liliana over the next 2 weeks? What good things are coming towards Liliana over the next 2 weeks? What good things are coming towards Liliana over the next 2 weeks? I'm like having telepathic communication with people right now. I telepathically communicate with other people too. Oh my god. Sometimes the telepathic communication's delayed. Like I could be saying some shit to you like 3 weeks ago or something and it's coming through. I don't know. It's weird. Broken ring. Parting of the ways in either romance or business. With a fair man, dealings your relationship with a man with blonde, gray, or white hair. Bell, an announcement. Oh man, what is going on, Liliana? Mountain Road, you are on the road to success though. So, this parting the way in romance or business, which is probably business, which there's going to be an announcement about, is on the road to success. Are you getting another job? That could indicate getting another job. Maybe someone's going to hit you back. Have you heard from anybody? Yes, I can telepathically communicate with you, Guillermo. Okay, I wasn't sure if Nick had white hair. Some people have like dark hair and then it's like a little peppered with gray, but you know. I wasn't sure if he had the whole thing or not. We have fan, romance, and celebration, and a party. Romance, celebration, and party. Clouds, temporary problems. Lightning, control your anger, and you will be sorry. Love, deep affection, and caring. I don't accept some communications. If you're trying to be fucked up. Dilemma. Hammock, taking a vacation physically or mentally. Yes, Liliana needs to go on vacation. Vine, seek out information that will help you. Okie dokie, Dilemma. Okay. Some people look good on, like Amber has this like assistant principal, and I don't know, it looks good on him. He doesn't even look that old. He like maybe he looks 40. I don't know, he doesn't even look 40 to be honest with you. I think he might be 40. His hair is fucking white. But it looks good on him. He's also pretty gay. I was the first gay teacher I've ever seen. I'm trying to think if I ever had seen any other gay teachers or, you know, principals. Alright. I don't know, he seems nice though. Alright, clarifying broken ring. A broken bridge. Unsuccessful outcome to a problem. Mm-hmm. Clarify broken bridge. Apparently, this ending is a good thing. Victory. V for victory. Or vendetta. No. Clarify fair man. Plenty of material things. So it's the fair man I think has plenty of material things, so I'd be pretty well off financially. Clarify ball. Why are we talking about his finances? Yep. Something important since it's a new job or raise. But I think there's an announcement. Either Nick is going to be having a new job or raise, or he's going to do something to give you a new job or raise. It's supposed to be a good thing. So maybe he's going to make an announcement that he's going to promote you or do something to put you in a better place. You know what I'm saying? Especially if that is him. Unless there's another white-haired man that you got a job from or trying to get a job from. You have Bell, which is announcement. Looks like someone's going on vacation. The announcement is going on vacation. Yeah, I do like the diversity in my daughter's school. It's not like weird either. You know how some people try to get like too crazy and out of balance, but I don't see it so far. They have a little bit of liberal bullshit, but nothing too bad. Clarifying kite. We have dog, protection from a powerful friend. Really? Clarify dog. Take care, enemies are working against you. Something's going on. I don't think your name is Megan. It's what's her fucking name? It does start with an M. Margaret, not Megan. Margaret. Clarifying mountain road. Oh, you are highly thought of. So you're on the road to success because you're highly thought of by your peers. I'm under the impression that whatever new position that I feel like it could be that who's getting into it, I feel it is going to be the result of them thinking highly of you. Clarify, Bo. Yep, handshake. A meeting with a stranger could be important. Something is going on with your finances. There's good things coming towards you. Clarify, fan. Romance, celebration, and a party. It says forces working against you. Oh no. Clarify, axe. But first is working against you, but it's time to go out and have fun. Huh. Lily, I was like, YOLO. Force is working against me. Let's party. Fuck it. I'm a Sagittarius. I can do that. Clarify, clouds, temporary problems. No, whatever's working against you is temporary. Dissatisfaction with life. So your dissatisfaction with life is the temporary problem. Clarify, lightning. Control your anger or you'll be sorry. We have good fortune though, and you're going to be receiving a gift. Now the lightning could be kind of like more of a tower moment. Something could happen suddenly. Clarifying, heart, love, deep affection. Could be another person who is going to get angry. You know what I'm saying? And they're going to show their ass or something too. See, I can read your mind. We're telepathically communicating. I was telling you, I wasn't lying. We all could telepathically communicate if we want. We all do it. It's there. I think we all could do it. I've telepathically communicated with a lot of people. And as far as I'm believing, not everybody could do it. We probably used to be able to do it before. You know? Trying to shuffle a bunch of cards. Clarifying, heart. Opportunities are waiting for you about love and deep affection and caring. Oh, these are really good things, little Leona. Clarify, door. You're going to have opportunities to love and money. The discord among friends and family is going to present the opportunity. So that could be like something to do with Margaret or something, potentially. Again, it's talking about you going on vacation. Clarifying, hammock. It says compliments from an admirer. Someone's going to invite Liliana for vacation. Clarify, bouquet. A family wish is coming true. It could be a family member too that is contributing to that. Clarifying, vines. Seek out information that will help you. Alright. Help you about what? Take care. There'll be a material loss because if you go on a vacation, you're going to spend money. See what it says about it. Hat's trying to come out. Hat, we're not ready for you. You already had opportunity to come out the other part. Clarify, shark. Sun. Happiness and well-being though. You're going to have fun. You can lose some money. Just make sure your shit's paid off. Maybe broke for a little while though. Yeah, having all that fun. You'll be having a lot of fun, so just be careful with your money. Just make sure your bills are paid before you blow it all. I'm seeing you having fun and spending a lot of money. Alright, did you say you wanted messages, charms, or advice or songs, blah, 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 all that stuff? I didn't see. Messages, charms, advice, or songs. I had people read my mind before. One time, my ex-husband and we literally heard each other, and like telepathically, and it was like we were like in Walmart when it happened. We were looking at each other, I know we were like 10 feet apart. And we were just like, what? It was like really weird. Now I should telepathically communicate. You're a piece of shit. No, I'm just joking. You fucked up your kid. Alright, please tell me. Alright, I would actually really do that. So would I? Please tell me what the things are coming to the Lord now. Is it an excuse? What the things are coming to the Lord now? You got the sun. That could be good. Yeah, I have that too happen. Sometimes it happens with deja vu though. Alright, so 3. I think it's trying to be 9 of Cups, 6, 7, 8, 9 of Cups. This one's like a weird print. It's confusing. Was it really that hard to like put 9 cups for real? We have the sun. Happiness, clarity is coming towards you. Joy. You have a school though. So either you're going to be learning something about learning. We have a magnifying glass, so a situation it can be magnified. Like you could be looking into more details about something, maybe about something to do with the school. And we have a kitty cat, which is about being independent. We have flower, divine stuff, divine flower stuff, destiny, flower again. Flower is about blooming, blossoming, like the lotus, you know? Look up the spiritual meaning of lotus. We have people. Also, vaginas are considered flowers. Because what are flowers? They're the sexual reproductive organs of plants. Alright, you have beauty as well. We have the letter U, H, C, E, chub. Oh, someone's got a chub for you. I'm just teasing. We have also A, and so I feel like it's trying to spell Chewbacca. We have H. My brain always goes to goofy shit, I swear. Sometimes I don't think my brain can take readings seriously. I say ridiculous things. But we also have the bunny with a clock, so time can be running out. We have trouble, help, player, lesson repeats, married, X, support, self-love, friend zone, narcissist, hug, abundant, a new job, communicate, fail, arrested. Let's not go that. Maybe someone bad's gonna get arrested. Someone we don't like is gonna get arrested. I'm just... Hopefully not. It's not Liliana, because it's saying what good things are coming. We have the Six of Wands, the Three of Cups. Six of Wands is about success, leadership, victory. The Three of Cups is celebration, friendship. The Queen of Wands, that's Liliana, having a passionate new beginning. Oh, we got a love offer with the Knight of Cups. It could be a job offer too. Six of Pentacles, someone's going to give you some money. And we have Hermit. You gain some kind of wisdom or spend some time on your own or with yourself. Something like that. Alright, here is your charms. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Can't hold it no more. And then we'll do your second reading. Star Wars. Alright, I'll be right back. had to let my dogs outside. Had to let the doggos outside. Apparently nobody can tell they need to go outside but me. And Margot's spinning in a circle. Alright, what's your second question, Liliana? Oh, that lemonade tastes really tangy. I'm trying to drink the rest of my lemonade. I was drinking tea before. Liliana! Ooh. What good things are people saying about Liliana at work? Let's see what it says. Please tell me what good things are people saying about Liliana at work. What good things are people saying about Liliana at work? Please tell me what good things are people saying about Liliana at work, please. What good things are people saying about Liliana at work? What good things are people saying about Liliana at work, please? What good things are people saying about Liliana at work? Please tell me what good things are people saying about Liliana at work. What good things are people saying about Liliana at work? Happy squirrel. That's Liliana. She's a happy squirrel. You're a happy squirrel, Liliana. What good things are coming? What good things are people saying about Liliana at work? What good things are people saying about Liliana at work, please? Clarifying happy squirrel. We have the Six of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. We have the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. We have the Sun in the reverse. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have the Eight of Wands. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have the Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. We have Justice in the reverse, and there's a balancing the scales. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have the Tower. Clarifying the Tower. We have the Seven of Swords. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have the Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the Ten of Wands. And Temperance in the reverse came out with it. On the bottom we have the Five of Cups reversed. The Queen of Swords. This is not necessarily what positive things are saying. It's just what is. The Eight of Swords. Strength. Empress. Wow. The Star. They do say that you're going to be very successful. Like there's a lot of potential. You're very strong. And that you communicate the truth. They're saying this in the underlying energy. Some people might regret some of the things that they've done with you or said with you. Something along those lines, you know what I mean? You No fuck with Elma. A new manager told Nick that you and her are the only single ones in the office. I told him, I'm not worried. Someone will pick our card. Yeah. Someone threw some shit at Yukimi. Oh my god, Yukimi. The cops would be called shortly after. I know. Oh my god. I'm reading what you guys are saying in the chat. Alright. So, positive things, positive things. So they say you're a happy squirrel. But you always stand up for yourself and for what is right. Even when things are moving or going against you, you try to stay positive. That you're really passionate. You're a passionate communicator. Also, you always are balanced and fair. You try to treat others fairly. And you're a very giving person. Even when their people are treating you like assholes, you're still kind to them. I'm hearing you always speak the truth. They see you as somebody who speaks the truth. Some might be saying that you are going to be getting another job or something. The Seven of Swords. You're going to be someone who's very abundant with the Empress. There's a lot of growth and expansion possible with you. There's a lot of potential. Come out of me. Oh my god, I gotta stop reading what Elma's saying. You guys are acting crazy. One time, my ex-husband punched me in the head. I was like, he had a good angle too because I was sitting down when it happened. He was standing up. And then he poured his beer over my head. And mind you, he's been a dickhead before, but he never like went that far with me. And he did it in front of other people too. And I didn't say anything. And I stood up and I walked inside and I just took a shower and came back out and acted like he didn't fucking do nothing. And he looked terrified. In his eyes, he looked terrified of me. Because he wasn't a big man. I mean, he's the same height as me. I could beat his ass. But he was more afraid that I didn't react than if I would have. You know what I'm saying? So, they're saying something. There's something about strategizing on this tower with a hair fit in the reverse. And then it says that you work really hard. Even even if you're not getting along with others, not like you're not getting along, but people aren't getting along with you, you still don't stop it. It doesn't stop you. And you, even when you work really hard, you don't waste a lot of time getting shit done. That's what it says. Yeah, that's what I was. Yep, exactly. I'm like, bitch, my mom can hit harder than you. So, she told me that, girl. Alright, what am I doing? Messages, charms, advice, or songs that I'm not going to be singing. Like, whatever, I need to go take a shower anyways. It's okay. I got rid of him shortly after that. Alright. Yeah, once I receive your payment, I will add you to the list. Alright, please tell me. I'm going to ask what they say and see what it says. What the things that people say about the money at work? What the things that people say about the money at work for you? What the things that people say about Liliana at work? 7 of Pentacles. It talks about planting seeds. And that you're very giving with the 6 of Pentacles. And we have time. Temperatures talk about time too. And the Lovers. Yeah, Queen of Pentacles has seen better days. Liliana, your cards, it looks so pathetic. Here, I'm gonna try to make it better. Oh my God. Liliana, you get a new deck of these, but this thing is like about to fall apart. I gotta fix the Lovers. I should do this when I get the deck. I'm just too lazy. I think I'll just go get another deck, but use tape to kind of laminate it. It's like falling apart. I should tape, like use tape to laminate it, you know? Look at that. Now it's like a new card practically. I should do that with a new deck. It's just time consuming. The Queen of Pentacles is looking really pathetic. And that's you, Liliana. You're the Queen of Pentacles. I'm doing this because I can't let Liliana look like this. All my Saggies and Virgos, I can't let them look like this. Alright, I fixed it. Ah, it stuck to me. There. Tape, the extra tape is stuck to me. Alright, get off me. This tape. All right, there you are, Liliana. You're in better shape. You're not falling apart now. It was ripping in half. That's why I stopped it from doing that. All right. All right. I'm looking. We have Virgo energy here too. Does anybody know there's a Virgo? They're seeing you like that. The Queen of Pentacles, like Virgo, Sagittarius. Like Virgo's right next to Sagittarius. We have through, forever, think, and then we have you, L, I, and O. New home, loss, rejection, legal, bold, hug, healing, engaged, fake, observing. What is that? Oh, it's a piece of amethyst. Kind and threat. Liliana is a kind threat. Good luck trying to fuck her up. And we have the Lovers, the Queen of Pentacles. It would help if it would stop sticking. It'll stop sticking soon. The Moon and Temperance. They're saying you're very patient and kind, but also you're like mysterious or secretive, that type of thing. You know what I mean? You're someone who's very abundant, practical, and you have your choice of men. I have an amethyst. They could say that like you're like psychic, or you seem very intuitive, or something like that, or empathic. I have a crown, which could talk about you being highly thought of. Christmas tree. Again, it's like a giving energy. Somebody says that they're dreaming about you. We have a toothpaste. Maybe you got fresh breath. They're saying something about your teeth or your mouth or something with toothpaste. So you got nice, clean teeth. We have Cupid's arrow. We have Virgo. We have a little mouse giving a heart. And we have fork and knife. They're saying something about the way that you eat. Like, I don't know if you eat like properly, or you try to like maybe cut all your pieces up and you do it all very nicely. You're not like shoveling your food in your face. Maybe you eat kind of daintily. Something the way about that way you eat. Alright, and here is your charms. Alright. Now it is Alma's turn. Go ahead and push your question, Alma. Who's that? Zolirma's already forgotten how much to pull and drag her to me. Why don't you just look instead of making me do this? Delarmo. Where is... There it is. What was that? What? Why is it invisible? Oh my god. Let's try again. Wait, I know. Wait, why? There, I had to paste this plain text. Alright. Alright, I'm just trying to sort this out. Oh, it's Imani. With a regular reading. You're after Ellie or Ella. I have to pee already. This is ridiculous. Come on, bladder. Give me a break. Alright. How is Arvid feeling about Alma with crystal ball messages? Please tell me, how is Arvid currently feeling about Alma? How is Arvid currently feeling about Alma? How is Arvid currently feeling about Alma, please? How is Arvid currently feeling about Alma? How is Arvid currently feeling about Alma? How is Arvid feeling about Alma? How is Arvid currently feeling about Alma? How is Arvid currently feeling about Alma? Please tell me, how is Arvid currently feeling about Alma? On the bottom, you have Judgment, Eight of Swords. Ugh. It's like he's made a decision to take some kind of action. I'm hearing to transform the connection, but he's having limited thoughts. And he's like, oh, I can't. I gotta do this or something. So he's not taking any action. And then it says that it's making him emotionally negative. And he makes him feel like, I don't know, like something isn't real. Chariot again. So he has this intention to do something, but he's not doing it. Saying secretly, he's thinking about giving up on probably his current situation. He wants to come out of conflict, but it's not going to work. Like, say if he was giving up on your connection, it wouldn't work. He would get to the point, okay, I'm going to give up, and then, I don't know, like 20 minutes later, he'll be thinking about getting back with you, and then it's like stupid. That's what happened. My twin flame does it all the time. Queen of Cups in the reverse. He's like, oh, I'm not going to ever talk to her again. I am totally never going to read anything she ever says to me or nothing. And then next thing you know, he's fucking doing it. So whatever. You know, whatever. They say they're going to do it, then they end up not doing it. It's not that they're trying to really be bad. It's just that they don't understand that why that they don't, it's not like a normal situation, you know. I think he goes back and forth. Oh, I'm just going to give up trying to do anything with Alma because I'm in this situation and it's useless and it's pointless. And then next thing you know, he's jerking off to you. It's just, you know, whatever. And the thing is when, say like you're saying you're not going to be with a person and then you jerk off to them, you're still manifesting them. So you're actually making yourself like manifest them. You know what I'm saying? That's why if you're in a twin flame connection, if it's saying, oh, your twin flame's giving up, it's not a thing. It doesn't matter. They'll be back. They'll be back. Like Arnold Schwarzenegger and the Terminator. Alright, please tell me what Arvid's current feelings for Alma. How is Arvid currently feeling towards Alma? Please clarify the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have the Fool reversed. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ace of Cups. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Eight of Pentacles. On the bottom we have the Nine of Wands. The Hierophant reversed. Let's use this underlying energy. He can't give up the energy towards you. It's like he loses faith in the situation. He's like, I'm not talking, but whatever he's currently in is failing, and he's feeling defeated. And every time he goes through a cycle where he's not happy in his current situation, he goes back to thinking about you because you're better. Obviously, the situation with you is better. Secretly, he doesn't want to have a commitment with who he's with. He wants to have a commitment with you. He loves you. And he's tired of waiting too. He wants to walk away. With Temperance. He wants to end the current shit and come towards you. That's what I was talking about. What is Arvid's current feelings towards Alma? What is Arvid's current feelings towards Alma, please? What is Arvid's current feelings towards Alma? Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have Stallion, clarifying Stallion. We have Crow. I just got like somebody just came into my thought process. Jeanette did. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. Oh, let's see if she's in here. If you're in here, Jeanette, say something. Albatross, clarifying Albatross. We have Head of the Pack. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have Anchor. Clarifying Anchor. Swans. It's like the twin flame card. clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have Firefly, clarifying Firefly. We have Garden. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have Bear, clarifying Bear. We have a Mountain. It's on the bottom. Ooh, Magnet. Longing and desiring. Alma. Ooh, Bouquet. Bouquet can indicate like compliments from admirer. Also love and happy and harmony, beauty, a gift. We have Ring. Agreement, pact, connection, like commitment. Can you? There we go. Oh yes, because you feel like home to him. House. Waterfall. Look at that overflowing emotions. You need to get over this ego mask here. Lift out of negativity and victory. He's thinking about himself and he's thinking about having sex with you a lot, but he's at a stalemate. He's thinking, oh, something will happen within time. I don't know. I feel like he's trying to wait till the person he's with leaves him or gives up on him. Maybe they keep almost like breaking up. Because I'm seeing like a cycle where he keeps going through cycles where they keep having like fighting or something. And they keep almost breaking up and things like that. Or they do break up. And then they're like, oh, let's work on this some more because we know we haven't had enough yet. And, you know, and then they do it again. I don't know why people do this to themselves. If you're like continuously going through cycles with somebody and they're like, oh, there's something you're not doing, I need you to do, like, I need you to help out around here instead of being a lazy bum. And then they go, okay, I understand. I'm going to do that. And then they say they're going to do it. Sometimes a person like never even fucking does it. And then you're like, what just happened? I thought you were going to do that. Oh, and then they make an excuse. And then what happens? And then they fight. And then, like, okay, I'm going to do it now. And then they do it then after you had a fight. So in order to get the person to do what you needed them to do, you had to fight to get them to do it, which is unhealthy. And you're like, oh, I'm never going to do that again. I'm going to do what you need to do. And then next thing you know, it's time for that thing to be done again. And they're not doing it. And the other person waits and waits. Sometimes it can be, I feel sorry for whatever. If it's like the cat box or something, I feel sorry for the people who have to deal with that. Because a lot of times the person will go through a cycle where they will wait for the person to do something. If it's the dishes, like something like that, they will let all the dishes be dirty. Because they're trying to get them to see if they'll do it. You want to make sure that they're going to do it if they're not doing it before you say anything. Have you ever done that thing? Or you just say, okay, let's see how long I'm gonna wait. And again, it could be like this thing and then they never do it. And it's so disgusting and there's maggots growing in the fucking sink. And you're like, hey motherfucker, when are you gonna do the damn dishes? You said, okay, I'm gonna, like, you know how sometimes you live with people, you have chores you kind of like, okay, you're gonna do the dishes, I'm gonna do the laundry, and you're gonna, I'm gonna sweep the floor and you're gonna mop it, or, you know what I mean, that kind of thing. You kind of divide things a bit, and you agree that this is what you're going to be doing. Or if I'm going to cook the food, you're going to do the dishes, that kind of thing, Now imagine if she waited to like, and did the same thing a man did. Like say if it was like, if we're cooking the food and doing the dishes, it's like a pretty common thing couples do. Like usually the woman will cook the food and the man will will do the dishes. But imagine if, like, the man never did the dishes, but what if it's the roles reversed? What if the woman never cooked the food? No one would ever eat anything. I guess everybody would be eating Uber Eats or some shit all the time. But it goes through a cycle. Then what happens? Then, you know, we have to fight over, oh, you said you're going to do this thing. And, oh, I am. I like, did it. Like, not long ago. No, there's maggots in the sink, bro. You haven't done it in, like, 6 fucking months. And you're like, oh, no, it's not a problem. I'm going to do it. And so they do it after fighting. And then you got to do it again. I've been through this with people before. Mostly men. I keep asking for them to do it. And then they don't do it. It's not something like, you're supposed to be a team in a household. But I'm seeing this kind of thing happening with them. Where someone's not doing the thing that they agreed that they were going to do. Or there's something that they don't like to do that they're not supposed to be doing and they keep doing it. Something like that. And then next thing you know, they're fighting, you know. It's going through cycles like this. Oh, let's try one more time because the dozen fucking times we tried it before didn't work, but fuck it, let's try it again. Because we're fucking insane because we didn't figure out the first dozen times. You can't, it's like doing the same thing over and over expecting different results. It's insanity. So after like 2 or 3 times of a cycle with somebody, you gotta go, okay, well, obviously this person has their head too far up their ass. They're not gonna do it. And so you gotta give up and reassess things. Figure out if you need to hire a maid or move out. You know what I mean? But at the point where people keep trying to make excuses to stay in the same destructive pattern. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm seeing them going through these cycles. Now, he's showing up as this Queen of Cups in the reverse again. I feel like he's wanting to come towards you and be vulnerable. He's feeling like that. He's feeling a lot of love for you. With a Fool in the reverse, but he's not very open. But he's got really strong emotions for you. He's got a lot of like emotions, like just emotions and sexual energy. And he keeps getting signs and synchronicities about you. And he's thinking about it incessantly. And it's making him kind of moody. He wants to come toward you. He thinks about just being with you. Yeah. He's thinking about just cutting, like pulling the Band-Aid off. You're this new love, the Ace of Cups. And he feels like, but he also gets like this shame and regret. But he worries about losing his foundation. And also, he keeps like, oh, just fuck it. He just want to be like, oh, fuck it, I'm going to go towards her. He definitely sees you as a person of value. He wants to communicate with you. And it's saying that your twin flame connection with this anchor is an enduring connection. It's a stable connection. And he does feel like maybe you're more stable than who he's with. So there's something she's not doing that he needs. And every cycle, you know, maybe he works and makes a bunch of money. And he's hoping that she will cook dinner. And then he will do the dishes. But, you know, she's not cooking fucking dinner. And he has to keep eating out. And that shit gets expensive, right? Arvid keeps doing the dishes. There's no maggots in the sink. But she's not putting the dinner on the table. Anyways, he definitely sees you as a person of value. And the connection weighs heavily on him. I feel like he's learning karmic lessons. He's extremely attracted to you right now. He's feeling very attracted to you. There's a lot of love here. And he's really wanting to get together with you. He's thinking about it. There's delays. Something he's working and making progress towards. Something to do with finances. Which is causing an obstacle. Which is kind of maybe putting your connection in the back burner. You know what I mean? He's thinking about getting together with you. He's going through that. He wants it. The connection, like getting together with you, is weighing really heavily on him. And if anything, he's stagnating. It says he's working and making progress, though. It's something that she is agreeing to doing that she's not doing. And after a while, if the other person is not cooperating, there's nothing else you can do. That's it. I'm glad Sean does the dishes every day. I would do the dishes. It's not like it takes a long time, but I'm glad he does it. There's not that many things he does that he's pretty good at cleaning or anything. So has to do all the other things, so. He's being a good roommate. Alright, and then you want crystal ball messages. Maybe you've got a lot of strong feeling. It's really positive for you right now, in my opinion. Yeah, so like maybe she likes talking to her old friend, right? Her old boyfriend. Oh, they're just friends. And he's like, don't do that. You know? That guy called me a cocksucker. And he keeps telling me to kiss his ass. I don't want you to be friends with him because he's mean to me. And then she keeps doing it, you know. That could be something. Alright, messages for Alma, please. What if the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? I have to go to the bathroom. Are you kidding me? The angels want to say to Alma. What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? I really drink tea sometimes. What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do the angels want to say to Alma? You probably forgot she got a reading. What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Alma? Alright. Yeah, magic. Your hard work is paid off. A magical time is entering your life. Believe and have faith. Tumbled stone. A purpose to the pain. Beauty and strength difficulties fade. There's a purpose to the pain. Difficulties are going to be fading. Tonic vitality. Take time to relax. Your dreams are becoming a reality. Solo. Adapting to new environment. You are resilient. Awakening. Autumn. Are we at the past autumn? We have bushel. This is sage one. Time to go. Pack only what you can carry. Where are you going, Alma? Soulmate. She's with Alma. Let's see the underlying energy. Family. A new beginning. telepathy. Flowers, a new beginning in love, changes coming this spring, renewal and healing. So there could be some changes coming this spring. We have a stick. Support is needed. Too much on your plate. Imbalanced and rigid thoughts. And then we have sword. It says seeing the truth of a situation, severing ties and clarity communication. Did you order a reading, Renee? I'm not going to do your question unless you order a reading. Because right now I'm doing paid readings only. I'm not doing free readings. You don't drop your reading off and then I do it or anything like that. That's not how it works here. There's not a free list. Okay. Alright, it's Kimi's turn. She probably forgot. Let's see. 10, 20, 30. I gotta go to the bathroom though. Alright, I'll be right back. My kidneys are working at overtime. I'll be right back. Again. Hello, Margie's. Come on. Yeah. Look, your ball's over there. You can come up here. Want to jump? Come here. Look, you can go up here. Yeah. What do you think about that? Then you got a couch. You got all these things going on. All right. Let's talk to my dog. Alright. Oh! I want to see your nails, Yukimi. I want to see. Where's Yukimi's nails? Let me see it, Yukimi. I'm about to change mine. I'm going to do some kind of cat's eye nail thing. At least you remembered. What's coming towards you in the next 2 weeks? Tea leaf. Ooh. It's your ball. Yeah. Please tell me what is coming towards Yukimi over the next 2 weeks. What is coming towards Yukimi over the next 2 weeks? What is coming towards Yukimi over the next 2 weeks, please? What is coming towards Yukimi over the next 2 weeks? What is coming towards Yukimi over the next 2 weeks? Please tell me what is coming towards Yukimi over the next 2 weeks. Hey, Gigiana. Yeah, if you would like to have a reading, you can see I do that in the video description. What is coming towards Yukimi over the next 2 weeks? What is coming towards Yukimi over the next 2 weeks? Why don't you just chill out, okay? You're just always looking for something to do. You doggo. Margot. My doggo named Margot. You're my doggo named Margot. Yeah. Alright. So we have dogs getting together with friends. So partying. We have pig, beware of greed. So maybe not drinking too much or something. And then we have ladder, climbing towards success. We have rose, romance is in the air. And we have wall, misunderstanding. Broken bridge, unsuccessful outcome to a problem. We have candle, you will be shown the way. We have finger, warning you of a problem either now or in the near future. Pineapple, reconciliation. And unicorn, use your intuition to make beneficial changes. What is coming towards Yukimi over the next 2 weeks? Please clarify, dogs. You have ring. A marriage will take place either romantic or business with your friends. Getting together with friends. I don't know. It could be business or I don't know. Going to a wedding. Clarify ring. What is that? We have vacation. Going on a vacation. You want out, huh? Look, there's even minnows. You can even see the minnows. Alright, go on. Oh, come on, Woo. You coming back in? Libby's coming in here. Come on. In or out? You coming? She's confused. That's the sound. My other dog was ready to come in. You're a good girl, Woo. Yeah. You coming or not? She wants to see what Libby's doing. What are we doing? I wanted to leave. I thought you wanted out, and now you're here, laying down. Yeah. It's nice of you to come join me, Lily. Alright. Clarifying pig. We have Stork. It says news of a birth, a new business or opportunity. A new business opportunity. It's gotta be a business opportunity. Work related thing. Going out with maybe some coworkers or some shit. Really? That's so funny. Clarifying Stork. It says protected from negative forces beyond your control. And that. Clarify cobweb. Dissatisfaction with life. So, okay, it's saying that, not saying that you're dissatisfied with life, but it's saying that greed over a new business opportunity, it will protect you from negative forces beyond your control. And what is the negative force is the dissatisfaction with life. So it's not saying that you're going to be dissatisfied with life, but it's saying that there's something that's happening to stop that from happening. Clarifying ladder. We have peacock. And it says, beware of great pride. It says, it's clarifying climbing towards success with ladder. I don't know. I feel like it's saying that over the next 2 weeks, something is changing in your job. And your business. Your career and finances. Something is shifting. But it's in your favor. Clarifying peacock. Yeah, something new or something important, such as a new job or a raise. Yeah, something is changing financially with you. There's a change for the better. Oh, they're laying on the thing together. I'm going to make an Instagram story and send it to you. Oh, look, my little woo-woos are laying together on the boppy that Amber used to use when she was a baby. That makes a good doggo bed while I'm giving Yukimi her reading. I'm going to send it. Post it. There it goes. No. I'm going to send it to you on Facebook. Because it automatically saves it. I want to see your nails. Where's Yukimi? There she is. Where is it? I'll just give it a minute. Yeah, let it load. It's like not loading stuff yet. And then we have Rose. Romance is in the area, Kimi. Bear, danger, especially in money matters. Better not take any money from me, Kimi. I'm sending it to you. Just give it a minute for it to load. Clarifying bear. I want to see your nails too. We have elephant. A long journey, either physical or mental, will leave you wiser in it. Oh my god, wiser in the end. You're going on a long journey with some idiot. Are you still fucking with Kevin? Share. Send a messenger to Yukimi. It goes to Facebook, but it takes a minute sometimes. Wait, no, don't look under friends. Yukimi. Because we're not friends. Maybe I can share his real. Oh no. I don't read it like that. Alright, now I sent it the other way. Because we're not friends, it was like being a bitch about it. Like you weren't showing up the list to save it, to share it with. And then it saved it twice, of course. Alright, there. Okay. Give it a second. The video is reloaded. Loading. Alright. I want to see. Apparently you got a new agent coming toward you. I shouldn't probably say that, but, you know. Clarifying elephant. Yep. A fair man. You got another dude coming toward you. Dealings or relationship with a man with blonde, gray, or white hair. Romance is in the air. It says danger, especially in money matters. You're not getting any danger. You came in with a fair man. Clarifying wall, misunderstanding with a fair woman. Dealings or relationship with a woman with blonde, gray, or white hair. So you're going to have the misunderstanding and then have reconciliation. So it's someone who you haven't managed to develop a need for reconciliation yet. You're going to do that still over the next 2 weeks. Let's see if we can get some more tea on her. Clarify fair woman. Broken bridge. Parting the ways in either romance or business. So it could be like someone you work with. You're having a misunderstanding and you could have some kind of falling out. And it's going right here to finger, which is warning you of a problem either now or in the near future. And it says unsuccessful outcome to a problem. Which one is it that you do? When do you spend too much money? When you get the bear card? Clarifying broken bridge. It says needle and thread. A sincere wish will be granted though. It says you're going to get a lot of money to spend though. Clarifying broken bridge. Unsuccessful outcome to a problem. We have taking a vacation physically or mentally. So something about taking a vacation that is going to be unsuccessful outcome to it. Clarifying hammock. Bouquet. Compliments from admirer. And flag. Do not to be tempted to lower your standards. Clarify candle. You'll be shown the way. It says recognition, reward for merit. Oh, that's interesting. Clarifying basket. We have lion, time to act. What are you going to do? Let me see if it says. Clarifying lion. We have chair filled. Someone new is entering your life. Yeah, it's a new guy. You're going to take action. He's going to recognize you. They're saying they're going to be shown the way with another dude. Please clarify finger. Warning you of a problem. Great passion. You're going to have a lot of passion. Oh boy. I hope you like this guy. I hope he's better than the last one. Clarifying tulip. Yep. Take care, enemies are working against you. Clarifying tulip. You'll be receiving or giving a precious gift. Probably reconciliation. Clarifying finger. Short journey. I know about the finger more. Clarifying Clarifying finger. Feather. Somebody you know is undependable and insincere. And it's probably this fair woman here, which is going to cause an issue. But you're like, oh, it's a misunderstanding. You're going to reconcile with her. That does get you Kimi into trouble. Clarifying pineapple. Yeah, reconciliation with a woman. Probably the fair one. This could be a new woman. Because Cheerfield is right here with a fair man and a woman here. So it's possible that both people are feedbacking with this Cheerfield card. Clarifying woman. It says Mountain Road. You're on the road to success. So it's going to be good. You're going to reconcile. It says casket. Someone is going out of your life and there's going to be, or it's going to be an end of a situation. It doesn't have to mean that she's going out of your life though. Yeah, flaky people. Ooh. Clarifying unicorn. Use your intuition to make beneficial changes. We have Valley, deep personal strength and peace that assures success. Clarifying Valley. Alright. Yeah. And then it says opportunities are waiting for you. Use your intuition to make beneficial changes regarding those things. Clarifying door. I don't know. I want to understand the opportunities, not just about the stubborn assholes. Clarify the door. Yeah, honor and respect will come to you. Alright. It looks pretty positive. I'm not seeing anything very bad. So that's really good. That means you might be in a good vibration. Even you're kind of attracting positive things into your life at this moment. Then we want charms. Well, staying positive and doing things for self-honoring and putting boundaries on people, that usually tends to cause that the problem, that like problems dissipate and helps to, you know, attract more positive situations. You tell me what's coming for the team for the next 2 weeks. What's coming for the team for the next 2 weeks. We got a Chariot. Kimi's going somewhere. We got a lot of Cancer energy here too. Queen of Cups. We got a bird. Communication. We got a sun. Clarity. Positivity. Could be talking about you going on vacation. You're going somewhere. Kimi's going somewhere. We got Gemini energy here. And we got Libra energy. What's going on here? You have Run. Girl. Run, girl. Want. It says Run, girl, want. Like, want to run, girl. We have W. Okay. We have third party. Addictive. We got the devil. Kiss. Ooh, you got something going on. Maybe someone's going to get addicted. You're going to get addicted to somebody. We have faith and sing. Then we also have the devil. I'm not getting the devil. I don't feel like the devil is about limitations and restrictions other than maybe that you need to be limiting and restricting. Maybe you're going to have a little bit too much fun going on. We have these two keys, which talk about finding out information, liberation. We have a perfume bottle. I can talk about smelling something, sensing something, also like something smelling good. We also have this Tree of Life, which is talking about like family, soul family members, things like that. And then we have a parrot, which is about someone gossiping. Maybe someone's going to gossip some stuff to you. We have a Gemini. We have a peace symbol. We have a child, something to do with children. Looks like a boy, potentially, a little boy. We have a scale, so let's talk about balance, justice, like legal situations. We have a bicycle. It's forward movement with balance. I think this is the amethyst. Yeah, piece of amethyst, using your third eye chakra, using your intuition. We have some sleepless nights. We got coffee here. We have maybe an idea is going to come to you. I'm getting like an idea, like an inspiration, an aha moment. And we have this compass is talking about you finding your life purpose or heading towards that direction. We have a new cycle starting here. All right, and here is your charms. I don't know, you might have a really strong sexual attraction with somebody. What is this? Make sure it's not one that just fell out. We have married. Hopefully they're not married. Hopefully it wasn't there for a reason. I'm not singing nothing because I ain't got a voice right now very good. I croak. I'm only croaking right now. I'm not singing. Hey, Katie. All right, Andrew, aka, what is your name? It's your turn, Andrew. Okay, I'm trying to find. There, all right. Oh, cute doggy. Nicole. Don't say Nick, say Nicole. You gotta say Nicole. Okay, you did too. Okay. Why is it Nick? Okay, I'm not gonna do, okay. I see what you're saying. Alright. Oh, look at I love your doggy picture. Is that Sheltie? Looks blue merle. What was the typo? I couldn't tell. As a border collie, it's like looks blue merle. It's kind of pixelized. I've had a border collie before. All right. And this is a regular reading. And oh, that's cool. Katie, that's cool. Yeah. Well, that's really good. That's why you don't feel like that. It's really good to ground yourself. You're. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful doggo. Beautiful doggo. All right. I'm trying to. That's what people call me. I have to say your real first name. What's your question? We're just here. There it is. Does Simon love Nicole? I'm not sure if feelings are mutual. All right, messages at the end. All right, sorry. I couldn't find your question for some reason. All right. Please tell me, does Simon love Nicole? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Simon love Nicole? Yes or no? 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 On the bottom, we have Magician in the reverse, the 10 of Cups, the High Priestess in the reverse, the 7 of Pentacles reversed, the 5 of Cups reversed, with the Wheel of Fortune. Alright, let's find out if Simon loves you. It says no. But it is going to talk about his feelings. And maybe why not. Okay, but it does say no. I'm going to talk about it. Is he like pissed off or something? Did something happen and make him upset with you? The King of Cups. Maybe he's just not emotionally unavailable. He's not emotionally available. Let me clarify these cards. Please tell me about Simon, how he feels about Nicole. Please tell me about how Simon feels about Nicole. How does Simon feel about Nicole? Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Queen of Swords. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. The Knight of Cups, clarifying the 2 of Swords in the reverse. We have the Magician. Clarifying the King of Cups reversed. We have the 7 of Cups, clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the Ace of Cups in the reverse. On the bottom we have the 8 of Wands reversed. The 9 of Wands reversed. The World in the reverse. The King of Swords reversed. The Page of Cups. Coins, Pentacles. 4 of Wands reversed. The 6 of Swords reversed. The King of Wands. He's Aries and you're Sagittarius. Okay. That's him. Is he like married or something in a relationship with somebody else? Tell me about Simon's feelings for Nicole. Please tell me about Simon's feelings for Nicole, please. Please tell me about Simon's feelings for Nicole. Please tell me about Simon's feelings for Nicole. Find the Queen of Swords. We have tracks, clarifying tracks. We have loons. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have White Wolf. Clarifying White Wolf. We have Anchor. Clarifying the Magician. We have a Mountain. Clarifying Mountain. We have Man. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have Tornado. Clarifying Tornado. Are you saying yes that he's married? What are you saying yes to? We have Clouds, because I don't know what you're saying yes to. When you say yes or no to something, you can't just say yes or no. I don't know what you're saying yes or no to. You have to say what you're saying yes or no to with the question. Clarifying the Ace of Cups and the reverse. We have Child. Clarifying Child. We have Birds. On the bottom we have Celtic Knot. Let's see, I want to look at this. I'm seeing you having unconditional love. I don't know, you guys work together or something? Talking about finances, and I'm getting like a working with your boss vibe or something. I mean conflicts. Are you single? So, as I was saying, he doesn't love you. He's indifferent to you. He's emotionally unavailable. It's not like there's anything against you personally. It's more like he just doesn't go there. You know what I mean? I think that he probably doesn't allow... You don't work together? Okay. He probably doesn't allow himself to go there. You know what I mean? So he doesn't even think about it. Yeah, so it's not like that. The underlying energy is something is like an illusion. Like it's not real. It's saying that he's happy. We're just talking about that secretly he could be reassessing some issues in his life. With the Wheel of Fortune, it could talk about like fate and destiny, but also it talks about karma and learning lessons and things like that. So karmic lessons. Hey Noosh. The list isn't too long. It was busier earlier. So Sagittarius. This is you. I feel like that you're thinking about giving up on your connection currently. I don't know. I'm getting like an energy of happiness though. It looks like you have a lot going on though. A lot of positive things going on. That, or you're thinking about giving up, or you're reassessing things. And this is his side. King of Swords. Page of Pentacles. It's talking about delays, giving up energy, but like a lack of closure, like a need for closure. And it looks like him or you, someone's having a difficult mental transition. It could be him, but it also could be you. That's a lot of Sagittarius energy here. There is a little Aries energy though. It could be you that's trying to give up on the connection or thinking anything about the connection being something other than what it always presenting itself as. Yeah, you did come right on time, Noosh. And then it's saying that, I was reading the underlying energy. It's saying that we have the Magician here. Yeah, it's saying that he's manifesting being in this energy of indifference. You know? Trying to understand whose reading energy this is. I do feel like that you could be a soulmate connection, and maybe you were together in a past life, which is part of the soul recognition that you're going through, because I feel like you have some kind of uncommon bond here. Saying, it could be, it's not saying exactly who, but there's also a lot of Aquarius energy too, but there's like a wanting to give a love offer potentially, but not sure, like being trusting it, and you're trying to like get some guidance about it, and you're trying to trust your intuition. I do feel like things for the most part can be pretty stable, and you're not really wanting to fuck it up. It says that he's just not very open to the connection. And I'm seeing also some kind of disconnect happening as well, some kind of confusion and misunderstanding. It says a storm is brewing. And it doesn't say exactly who it is, though, that's doing that. With the clouds card, and the tornado, that's a lot of clouds. I don't know what his person's sign is or your person's sign. But there's a lot of like, there could be like water sign, Libra, Aquarius energy coming up here. Hey Roxanne, how are you doing? This isn't too long if you want a reading then. And then it's saying that, I keep saying that you kind of want to keep charging forward and communicate your feelings. I don't think that he has these feelings though. I think that he's just, but there's some kind of disconnect going on. I don't know where the drama is. It's not saying very clearly. Like, usually I could tell if like, oh, there's an Aries card. Oh, there's a Sagittarius card. But it's not. It's presenting as like the Knight of Swords, which could be like someone who's like an air sign, or I think it's like Virgo. And then we have the King of Cups, which is like generally like water sign, Libra. There's, Scorpio energy here. You have Gemini energy and Aquarius energy. It's just like, it's not presenting itself properly, but under these energies, it is doing better, the underlying energies, but it's not saying who. But they're saying like there's not any love there, but I'm seeing you hiding love for him and trying to figure out if you should communicate it or not. So personally, I think if you don't want to have any drama in your life, I would suggest maybe not communicating it and kind of reassessing things. Oh, good, thank you. I just lost my voice because I had an infection in my throat. And I was getting a sinus infection, but it was just better though. Yours is Pisces, there you are. And you're going through, okay, so since your person's a Pisces, this is a decision that you're trying to make if you're going to break up with that person. And here, this is the Pisces too. So you have something to really think about, but I don't think that he's necessarily romantically interested in you. And like, I don't know your situation. I'm not saying he's never been or never will be, but he's not right now. Yeah, it definitely. Let's see what he wants to say. Maybe we can get more better information. Oops, I dropped my molded light. There. Pisces can be difficult. Even though I'm not seeing, you know, that in your situation now, but let's see what the messages want to say. What does Simon want to say to Nicole? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Simon want to say to Nicole? What does he want her to know? What does Simon want to say to Nicole? What does Simon want to say to Nicole? What does he want her to know? What does Simon want to say to Nicole? What does he want her to know, please? What does Simon want to say to Nicole? What does he want her to know? What does Simon want to say to Nicole? What does he want her to know? I'm going to go over the underlying energy, okay? Let's see what it says. It says, I'm afraid you won't find me sexy. I'm wearing a mask. I rarely think about you anymore. I don't deserve someone like you. I fantasize about having children together. So, like I said, I don't feel like necessarily he's never cared about you or anything, or been interested in you. We have I'm jealous too. And then we have, I'm afraid you will reject me. You're too clingy. I'm always trying not to think about you. I think about leaving the karmic for you. It could be his person. If you knew the real me, you may not feel the same. So there still could be attraction going on. He might not be in love with you, but there still could be attraction. I need closure. I love you more than the karmic. Okay. Well, it doesn't mean you have to be love. It already said he's not in love with you, so it's like or something. Like he's attracted to you more than the karmic is what it's trying to say. And I do think it's to purposely make you jealous. So maybe he thinks he also could think he loves you. You know how some people have distorted views of what love is. So maybe he could also think that he loves you, but he doesn't. Or he definitely has feelings for you, though. There's obviously some feelings. That's why I wasn't get enough feelings in that reading. I was kind of disappointed. I wanted to get more information. Yeah, Mary, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. All the reading options and prices and stuff is in the video description. You have to close the chat. And then go down and hit the like button. Click the little triangle next to the title. And then the description will open up. Alright, after Amani is Noosh. Hopefully you're doing good, Noosh, with a regular reading. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Hopefully your situation gets better soon. Especially with your current person. And I'm seeing some drama going on for you. And the Pisces is being annoying, I think, for you. From what I could tell. Alright, Ella. Did you post your question? There she is. Samson. I'm not going to do any free readings right now. I want to get caught up with the paid ones. Katie, just letting you know. I want to stay at work together. In person, because work environment. We have Tempest people. Oh, 12 times. Oh, man. Please tell me, what is Samson's current feelings towards Ella? What is Samson's current feelings towards Ella, please? Samson's current feelings towards Ella. Please tell me, what is Samson's current feelings towards Ella? What is Samson's current feelings towards Ella? What is Samson's current feelings towards Ella? Please tell me. What is Samson's current feelings towards Ella? Please tell me about Samson's current feelings towards Ella. Let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. I don't have a voice, so I'm not singing any if you did want songs. Just letting you know. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. We have Strength. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. We have Temperance. Clarifying Temperance. We have the Magician. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. There's nothing I could do about it. I can only drink so much honey, lemon water. We have the Five of Swords, clarifying the Five of Swords. We have the King of Cups. I already had some tea earlier, thanks. It doesn't, you don't drink it and then it magically makes your throat better. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We have the Seven of Pentacles. By the way, people say that to me like all day. Oh, drink some tea. Have honey, lemon. Okay, thank you. Clarifying the Six of Swords reversed. We have the Sun. Clarifying the Sun. We have the Nine of Cups. That's interesting. Ooh. Underlying energy, we have the Lovers. Just talking about a choice in love that needs to be made. The Three of Cups. I don't know if you're both single. I can't remember your situation. I'm sorry. I don't memorize people's situations. But the Three of Cups in the reverse could talk about like difficulty with friendships, peer pressure, like difficulty with some kind of third party interference or something. We have the World, which is about completion. The Knight of Cups, which is a love offer. Because you are a person of value, it does say that. And there's potential for success here. It's saying that, really, he's Scorpio. I just like read this in a row and it's just like making me laugh. This is his energy. This is Scorpio energy mostly. And look at him. You're walking away though. He's feeling defeated. And he's like, oh, where's she going? I'm watching. He's watching you walk away. He's got the binoculars or whatever. He could be trying to spy on you online. He's got some love for you though. He's like, where's she going? He's watching her walk away. Where are you going? It could be him walking away, but he's looking at you. It feels like you're walking away. Three Pentacles talks about lack of cooperation, and more another threes. So it's something else interfering in the connection. It's talking about someone becoming single or self-sufficient, independent, and gaining strength. And then standing on your own 2 feet, I'm feeling. Getting control of yourself. And it's saying that, I don't know if you're both single, if there's some issue with being single, 9 of Pentacles, or it could be a work-related thing. 4 Cups reversed. That's interesting to me. It's talking about he feels like that little happy cloud and you're a grumpy cloud. I feel like that he's watching you when you're not looking. Like he looks at you when you're not looking, when you're off doing something, he spies on you. And I feel like the energy is like, it is shy like you said, but he's like wanting to sneak up and give you a cup. And also I'm getting like a cheering up energy too. Kind of like wanting to cheer you up. Something about lightening you up. He does want to find a compromise. He wants to come together. He is trying to find, like, manifest coming together and blending energies. Also, patience. He's trying to have patience in the situation. I'm saying that somebody's moody because something has not worked out. I don't know who is that. I think it's you. Saying that you're upset. You're showing up as this grumpy cloud. You're walking away. He's watching you. You're showing up as, he does feel like your emotional counterpart. And he is, it's like things have not worked out. There's also a karmic lesson that you're learning, that you're needing to reassess things in the situation. It's saying that you're having a difficult mental transition, and he's upset too, okay? Because he sees you as someone who's emotionally independent and happy without him. He thinks you're happy without him, and he's sad about that. And like when things don't work out for you, you just like whatever, and you reassess things, and I don't know, you're independent. You're showing up as independent energy. Yeah, this is okay. That's what they're saying here. You're the one who's independent. He's feeling like you're really independent. He's got a strong feeling like you don't need him. But you're also getting grumpy though. And he feels like you don't really need him because you present as a very strong person. But he still wants to come towards you and try to be compassionate towards you. Does that make sense? Yes, you definitely do that. I can see that. You being very positive. But it's like, he feels like you don't really need him. You know? He walks away because he's shy. Yeah. Yeah, you're showing up as the grumpy cloud. That's funny. Aw. 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 You're just loving towards whoever. It doesn't matter what they are, if they have things wrong with them or nothing. Some people don't, you know how they choose not to be with somebody depending on if there's a problem with their health or something. But you're not like that. You don't fall for broken ones. You're just more accepting of people and their flaws. And there's nothing wrong with that. But that's what he's feeling. I'm not seeing... Yeah, he does love you. I feel like he wants to chase after you. There's like a feeling of wanting to chase after you from him. Alright, did you say you wanted messages, charms, advice, or songs? I'm sorry if I made you say it again. Yeah, it is really cute, actually. His energy is really cute. Alright, charms. Let's see what the charms saying. I know, right? But that's what he's kind of doing. He's looking at you. Samson wants to get aura. I'm not saying, but could be something with the aura. I'm going to bring some beauty messages to charms. Something with the aura. Oh, this one's falling out. Alright, we have a chariot, which is forward control, forward movement. Also, could talk about cars. We have an ace of pentacles, which is a healthy new beginning. Also could be work-related thing. We have a cup, so someone could be thirsty. Something to do with drinking, thirsty. We have feel, freedom, make, star, little, true, secret, me, destiny, win, will, true. It's talking about true. Just keep saying that a lot. Like true, truth. I just did that and then I bumped it. We have sport. He's hunting Ella. We have R, U, J, L, N, and then we also have the Nine of Pentacles. He definitely sees you as a person of value. Also talking about being single, more self-sufficient, independent. And we have the Seven of Pentacles, which talk about making a decision. We have divorce, odd, sad, travel, home, fight, control, lesson repeats, burned out, he's tired of his current situation. We have child, is there children involved? We have a G clef with a skull, so transformation through music. We have an airplane, I don't know if it's something about being distant, air travel, but also overcoming obstacles. It could indicate that. We have liberation with a key or opening up. And we also have a heart, an open heart. And then we have a fortune cookie. Fortune says your next decision will deliver unexpected happiness. All right, so here is your charms. What you doing, Margies? You want a hug? Hmm? You want a hug? Yeah. Aw. You're a good girl. Yeah. You're a good girl, Margie's. Yeah. Oh, you're a good girl. You're getting your tum rub. Alright, you gotta go lay down. You wanna lay on the couch? Here. Yeah. Alright, now it is Amani's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Amani. You're welcome. Wow. There you go. You gonna lay there? Blanket. How about you share a blanket, Libby? You gonna share a blanket? No, we're not sharing that blanket. Alright. How about this? Would this make you happy? Here. You go. Here, how about that? You go. No, I can't hold you while working. Silly girl. I can't hold you while I'm working. I can't hold you in my arms. I need to use my arms. There you go. Alright. And then we have new Schefter Amani. And Amani's other name. Renard. Please post your question, Renard. It's your turn, hun. I can't remember the name. I'm looking for somebody. Renard, please post your question. It's your turn. Noosh, go ahead and post your question, hun. I don't know her screen name. I can't think of it. I got a thing saying her actual name, but... At the end of the live stream, I will do a bunch of free readings if you want to stick around for that, guys. If you can't wait, I understand. Right now, I'm trying to focus on paid readings. Noosh, go ahead and post your question. Renard, please post your question when you come back. Or whenever you hear this. Does Patrick have true good intentions? We don't need the word true. Just good intentions is fine. Livy's being silly. Over there eating a little doggo bone. I found dog bones big enough for them to eat. But they're like really long. When you buy them, it was like $4 or $5, but you get a gajillion of them. Alright. You might be lagging. Noosh, make sure you refresh your video. Please tell me, does Patrick have good intentions towards Noosh? Yes or no? Does Patrick have good intentions towards Noosh? Yes or no? Does Patrick have good intentions towards Noosh? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Patrick have good intentions towards Noosh? Yes or no? Does Patrick have good intentions towards Noosh? Yes or no? Does Patrick have good intentions towards Noosh? Yes or no? Does Patrick have good intentions towards Noosh? Yes or no? On the bottom we have the Knight of Swords reversed. We have the Page of Pentacles, the Queen of Pentacles, the Knight of Cups, Justice reversed, the Four of Swords, the Two of Wands reversed, the Moon reversed. I just wanted to see those. The Knight of Wands. Alright, does he have good intentions? No. No, he does not have good intentions. I never had a Page of Swords feel so deceptive. It's a weird thing to feel like that with. Alright, please tell me about Patrick's intentions towards Noosh. Alright, good. Noosh. What is Patrick's intentions towards Noosh? Tell me about Patrick's intentions towards Noosh. Wait, let me put that I skipped Amani. Sorry about that. Please tell me about Patrick's intentions towards Noosh. Please tell me about Patrick's intentions towards Noosh. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ten of Swords. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. We have the World. Clarifying the Hermit. We have the Chariot reversed. Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the Queen of Wands in the reverse. They just reminded me of what he said about his your big girl pants. I got this feeling when they reminded me of it that he thinks that he could potentially control or manipulate you. Alright, we have the Two of Cups. It was like a controlling, manipulative gesture. The Seven of Pentacles reversed. The Eight of Wands reversed. The Three of Pentacles. It's saying that Knight of Swords reversed. He sees you as a person of value. You're also emotionally independent. It's talking about an injustice. And it could be about resting, reflecting, waiting, pause, like our vacation. Two of Wands reversed, apprehensive about making a decision, about revealing his feelings. I'm like bringing some kind of secret to life. They just talk about secrets here. It says the Two of Cups, which talks about a relationship, and either reassessing or giving up. And then it's talking about delays. The Three of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, which could be like sexual passion in the beginning. He might be planning on trying to be with someone else or something. Still is what the energy I'm getting. Star reversed. They're telling me, Nine of Pentacles reversed, they're telling me that he basically, man, I'm telling you, if you got, like, you could be married to this person for like 10 years and have kids with this person. And if he found someone who he thought would be better, then he would drop you for them. And I'm seeing him, he sees you as a person of value, but financial value, not a person, he doesn't see your actual value. Like your spiritual, your personal, like your soul value. You know what I'm saying? Please tell me about Patrick's intentions towards Noosh. That's the issue. So he does see you as a monetary value. Please tell me about Patrick's intentions towards Noosh. Does he ever offer to pay for anything when you go out? Please tell me about Patrick's intentions towards Noosh. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. Ooh. Double rainbow. Clarifying double rainbow. Yeah, another woman. So, like, basically, I keep getting this energy that, like, they would actually send another woman into your life. So, like, the divine would send another woman into his life just to get him out of your life. Just to prove to you of what he really is. And that could potentially happen. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have a broom. They're trying to tell you don't need it. Clarifying broom. We have Milky Way. Saying there's social media and I'm getting this like throwing away feeling. Like he doesn't value you. He just throws you away. Clarifying the World. Alright, we have Waterfall. Clarifying Waterfall. We have a Lion. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have Compass. Clarifying Compass. We have Tower. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have Mortar and Pestle. Clarifying Mortar and Pestle. We have Falcon. The thing is I think that he will. It's saying that he's going to be, either he is or he's going to be in the near future at rock bottom. The bad intentions come from, one, yeah, that's the other thing. He wants to be with somebody. It's like he's kind of dating you. But because he's keeping you in the friend zone, you have to pay. He's just fucking cheap. He's cheap. He just wants someone to do shit with who's willing to pay their own way. Like, I think he does have moments of feeling guilty. So he wants to be like, oh, okay, I'm doing something. And then he probably thinks he's like the best fucking person ever if he pays for like a bottle of soda or something. You know? Yeah, go to Hawaii without him. He will definitely try to... If you go to Hawaii, he'll be like, oh, can I move in with you? And watch him be like, oh, let's keep you in the friend zone. You're going to be like, fuck that. No, Noosh isn't going to stay in the friend zone if you're not moving to Hawaii with Noosh. You know? I'm seeing you moving. And I'm seeing him trying to chase after you. After. See, it's like a freaking competition for him. It's just, there's too much competition. He's like, if he found someone who had more money than you, or was hotter and had more money, or something like that, he would try to go be with that person. I think he has an abnormally high... He has like an abnormally high... I don't know, an unrealistically... Like, he values himself more than he actually does. It's like he's delusional with how much he thinks that he has to offer somebody. Yeah, I remember you picking up that before, but I'm feeling like this energy here is you moving. And with the world, it's like talking about you traveling. With a waterfall, it's making me think about like Hawaii. And I could see it, that's when it triggered me. I'm just explaining how I got triggered to think that. But I think you're going to eventually go there. And I believe that you will. Not only is it like a little bit more than like a kind of a why. I think you definitely should do it. And I promise you, he'll be like, oh, come on, I want to be with you. And you're probably going to be like, no. But, you know. He's going to try to get... Okay, so like, I'm seeing him, someone else coming. And then him kind of ditching you for her until he's done with her. Because she's probably going to get sick of his shit. And then, you know what I'm saying? And then there's like a feeling of, what the fuck? All of a sudden, when you go to Hawaii, he'll be like, oh, remember me? I want to be with you. And I don't know if he'll actually try to do the relationship thing. It would suck if he kind of did, because I don't think he would be sincere. And then, because all of a sudden you'll be worth more than the other girl, because you're going to go somewhere he wants to go. You know what I mean? But it keeps going back and forth, like, who has more to offer me? He's like really greedy, so he's like, oh, I'm just going to get whatever I can get. You know? Right, what's the signs again? You are Sagittarius. Okay, he's Gemini. And it's talking about you rising above the situation is what it's saying it's going to happen. I'm seeing you learning your lesson and heading on your life path. It looks like you're going to be getting some kind of job there or doing something to make money there. It kind of talk about like where things are going to go and like what the intentions would be. And that's what I'm picking up. So I'm seeing you going. Now, you're not going right this minute. That's what it traits in reverse. Then it's you learning more about it. He might try to pick up the pace if you tell him about it. So that could be a thing. Let me go to the underlying energy. We have clock, which is about divine timing. There. I'm hearing finances. Butterfly. He thinks like he's like big and protective or something. Like he makes people feel safe, and that he thinks that, I think that's part of where he gets some kind of value for himself. And then we have heart. And also he thinks something, he thinks his dick is great or something. They're saying. Yeah. Oh, there you are. I couldn't remember. Go ahead and post your question, Renaud. I didn't know what name you're on, what your alias was. I feel like that he's going to try and, with time, he's going to try and do something. But even if you end up with him, he's going to end up leaving you. And there's always going to be like him trying to one up. Like, it's like this one Marilyn Manson song. I'm not in love, but I'm going to fuck you until somebody better comes along. It's the energy I'm getting. What's that called? I can't remember the name of that song. Well, you're here now is what matters, Amani. Or AKA Renaud. I'm trying to find the song. I probably should look on the internet. I always like the name of the song is like right on the tip of my tongue. Yeah, it's a song. Let me try. Marilyn Manson lyrics. I'm not in love, but I'm gonna fuck you till somebody better comes along. User Friendly is the name of the song. Marilyn Manson, User Friendly. Use me when you want to come. I bled just to have you touch. Your touch is like wrong lyrics though. Can we get the proper lyrics? Use me when you want to. God damn it, go away. No. Use me when you want to come. I bled just to have your touch. I just like to feel your touch. Oh my god, I'm trying to like do this thing. It's like a pop-up or something. User friendly, fucking dope star, obscene. Would you die when you're high? You never die just for me. It says I'm not in love, but I'm gonna fuck you till somebody better comes along. Use me like a whore. Relationships are just a bore. Delete the ones that you fucked. You know, you have to listen to the song, but it's called User Friendly. Marilyn Manson is what popped up in my head. Yeah, so that's what I'm getting out of it. Did you want messages, charms, advice, for songs? And as you can see, like there's more cards in reverse than upright. So he doesn't have very good intentions. I mean, I see that you could eventually end up in a relationship with him. The thing is that if you actually get in a romantic relationship with him, you're gonna get, you know, all it's gonna take is him finally finding someone that he thinks has more to offer. He's gonna start going towards that person, and then you might one up that person, and then he'll come back towards you. It's like back and forth. It's just whoever has more to offer. He's a very greedy person. Renata, go ahead and post your question, hun. Yeah, see? It's probably picking up your energy. He doesn't want to be committal because again, it's like this feeling, this person, I just keep getting these feelings from him of him just trying to find the next person to be with that is better than the last. He doesn't value relationships like we do. He doesn't value people. He's just, they're like things to use and to get things from. It's disgusting. You should honor yourself and stop being with this person. Stop wasting your time with this person. It's probably the lesson because you're in this situation. Where'd it go? Whatever. One of the charms fell out. Where's the connection? Part of me wants to see where's the connection. I feel like you're going to be in a relationship with this person. And it'll be a mistake if you do. Alright, please tell me what is magic something about you. What is magic? Something important about you, please. What is magic? Something important. I want you about you. Show me. Alright. So we have death, temperance, the Four of Swords, Three of Wands, and the number 7. We have flower, wild, good, beneath, we, listen, dream, may, day. And we have the letter P, and O, G, Pog. We have a leaf, which talks about change. Then we have narcissist, soon, wise, loss, breakup, stalk, walking away, sexy, help, lover, and then we have the Two of Swords, the Ace of Wands, the Ace of Pentacles, the King of Wands. He sees you as somebody who's trying to make a decision. Either he's trying to do it with you, like make the decision with you about having sex and living together and all this stuff, but he's at a stalemate. But also, I'm getting an energy of him thinking of you as doing these things on your own. But the Three of Wands talks about waiting and reflecting on the situation. Now, again, the Four of Swords can indicate vacation. And Temperance is like waiting again. It's like patience, trying to come together, blend the energy, peace and harmony. We have death. We're talking about an ending or transformation. I do see ending, like other things ending here as well. Let's talk about an ending between the both of you. All right, here is your charms. Yes, after I'm done with my paid readings, I will do free readings. All right, where did Amani go? Oh, there we go. What do you mean by first question? I don't understand. You got a regular reading, right? It's about Mustafa Pisces, Taurus, or not. His thoughts about the connection, no contact. Yeah, communicate. Maybe refresh your video. I need to talk to you. I need you to communicate with me what we're doing here. I'm confused. You want a free question? That's fine. I don't know how to answer the question about random guy. I need random guy's first name and sun sign to ask the question. So if you don't have that information, I can't help you. Love you too, Noosh. You're welcome, hun. You want regular question. Okay. And the free question. Okay, well, you can't ask that question. You can't ask that free question unless you have the person's first name and sun sign. You have that information, you can ask a different question. Well, I could try, okay, tell me his name. I don't have to have his sign. I at least need his name. So ask me with his name. Okay, and then are you doing a regular reading or 2 regular circle readings? And you need to post that in the notes if you're not going to have a regular reading. Because I have you written down for regular reading. Calvin? Alright. Skipping that, Calvin on the dating chat. Was God protecting Renaud from Calvin? Yes or no? Was God protecting Renaud from Calvin? Yes or no? Was God protecting Renaud from Calvin? Yes or no? Was God protecting Renaud from Calvin? Yes or no? Was God protecting Renaud from Calvin? Yes or no? The answer is yes. And it looks like you have learned that lesson. Apparently this person, like a player, they want to have sex with you. They just want to have sex. I'm hearing this person, I don't know, they're like, I don't know, I'm getting like a weird sleazy vibe from this person. They're wanting you to give up on the situation and move on. I don't know. I'm getting like a really weird vibe from that person. It could be an earth sign. But the answer is yes. Alright, so what are we doing for your regular reading? Because I'm trying to understand. You said first question. Okay. Can you go ahead and post your regular reading question? Or is this not a regular reading? You need to clarify what we're doing. I don't understand. Is this 1 or 2 readings? You said you want regular question. It says, what? 2 regular question. Okay. I don't have 2 regular readings payment from you. I have enough for 1 regular reading. Okay. I only received enough money for 1. You want 2 regular circle readings? Okay. Yeah, you gotta like let me know that. Because I don't know what you're talking about. Otherwise. Alright, go ahead and post your first regular circle reading. And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs. I also have to write it down. Like that. Can you post your first question, please? Alright. Alright, what is he currently thinking about you? Okay. Please tell me, what is Mustafa currently thinking about Renaud? What is Mustafa currently thinking about Renaud? What is Mustafa currently thinking about Renata? What is Mustafa currently thinking about Renata, please? What is Mustafa currently thinking about Renata? Please tell me what is Mustafa currently thinking about Renata? What is Mustafa currently thinking about Renata? Pisces and you are Leo. Okay. What is Mustafa currently thinking about Renata? Pisces and Leos end up together a lot, surprisingly. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. I see it a lot. King of Swords reversed. Clarifying the King of Swords reversed. We have the Hangman. Apparently, there's thought of being a toxic connection for a lot of people. I don't know. That's just what it's thought of. I don't know. All of the Pisces, Leo connections I've ever seen have been not like they broke up, but that's not really saying a lot. I've had Judgment in the reverse. We have Death. Probably because the Leos don't put up with the crazy shit. Clarifying Death. We have the Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. We have the Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have the Four of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have the Fool. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have the Nine of Wands. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. We have the Five of Swords reversed. On the bottom we have the Knight of Wands reversed. The Devil. I'm hearing temptation. He is tempted by you. He thinks of you very sexually. He wants to like sneak off and have sex with you. There's like a strong sexual energy coming through. And he's trying to make a decision about the contemplation. I can't remember. Are you both single? Or is he with somebody else? I don't know. I'm seeing him having to walk away from something else to be with you. But it doesn't have to be with a person. But just trying to remember. I don't remember. With the Six of Swords reversed, it looks like he's having a difficult mental transition. He wants to be fair, but he also feels like a lack of completion currently in his life. You know what I mean? Okay. What did he say a few weeks ago when he reached out? Hello from the other side. I can't sing. My voice is gone. Oh God, I was like trying to sing that shit from the other day. I wish I could sing right now. I got the fucking Adele Hello song. Hello from the other side. Called you just like call you, tell you I'm sorry for breaking your heart. Why is he a new contact? What did he say? What did he say why he's not in new contact? I want to figure out if he's lying. I got better? No, my voice is gone. I don't know what you mean by better. My voice, I can't sing. That's me singing right now. I croak. Yeah, but why did he do that? He did it because he was drunk? What is that? I don't understand. That's good enough? No, that was awful. No. No, my voice is fucked. Anyways, I lost my voice because I'm sick. Anyways, so basically, he's like trying to make a decision. You guys are not in alignment though. There's something he wants to communicate though. He wants to come out of indecision from what I can see. But also, he's waiting. He's confused about maybe if like he's confused about if he like he could find happiness with you basically. You know what I'm saying? He also is kind of emotionally unavailable or something. That's why I just get this feeling that he's gonna have to walk away from something. He's definitely sexually attracted to you. It's like he wants to have a healthy beginning. He might be involved with someone else. I think he's involved with someone else. All these cards talk about other people, but he's like really wants you. He's really sexually attracted to you. And he's trying to make a decision on if he wants to transform things with you. He's going to end something with somebody else. He's walking away. And walking wands. It doesn't say he's necessarily unhappy. He just like really is attracted to you, especially sexually. But it's talking about him. He might not get a lot of sex or whatever he's currently doing. Maybe it's not very emotionally and sexually fulfilling. And so there's like a deficit in that area in his life, which is manifesting in his desire for you. You know what I'm saying? Alright. So, you have to read the video description if you guys want readings. Now, I'm seeing him not giving up on the connection. And this is kind of funny that this character is like what? Usually it's a person who's sitting there and they're kind of minding their own business. But look, there's an arrow pointing this way and they're looking really hard. They're looking. So I feel like that he's sitting there and he's kind of guarded, but he's waiting. He's just watching. He's spying on you, trying to figure out what's going on. He's watching to see what happens with the situation. I don't think he knows what he wants. He knows he wants to fuck you, but I don't think he knows what he wants. Like, as in who he wants to be with or anything, or what he wants to do. I don't think he knows. So he keeps waiting around, gaining more information until he can figure out what he wants to do. I think that he's thinking about walking away from something that's annoying him and trying to be with us in a situation that's happier. And he's thinking about taking a leap of faith with you. All right. Oh God, that's so stupid. I don't remember because I was drunk. I don't know who these people are. I've never been so fucked up in my life, and I've been really fucked up. Okay? I've never been so fucked up where I forgot anything. I don't know. I've just never had that happen to me. I don't know if I have some amazing fucking memory or something. But there's some people who do. They try to make it like an excuse. And then charms. Go ahead and push your second question. Renan. Please tell me what is the stop it thinking and feeling about Renard? What is the stop it thinking and feeling about Renard? What is the stop it thinking and feeling about Renard, please? Alright, so the Four of Wands, like he feels like he wants to have a celebration with you. You have the Page of Cups, that's messages of love. We have the Queen of Cups, that's a lot of love for you. Again, we also have evil, a dice that says evil on it. Ooh. We have flower, divine. Can you land together? Yeah, I think he thinks that you would be well together. Please. We have transform, abundant, adventure, year, engaged. It says you might be engaging. Possessive. We have the letter M. We have love. We have a flamingo. We have the monkeys jumping from one connection to another. We have a new cycle starting with this ring, and then we have another ring, which is about commitment. It's the engagement ring. I think that he thinks about taking things to the next level with you, to be honest with you. He's very attracted to you, but he's still like in this phase of trying to learn more. I don't know about this evil though. Alright, here is your charms. Oh boy. I have it. I can see that you posted it. Hey Hugo. Hopefully you're doing alright this weekend coming up. Alright. Alright, please tell me what is a potential sun sign for Renard's future husband. Please tell me sun sign of Renard's future husband. We have Leo, Aries, Sagittarius is like fire sign, or Aquarius. It's like fire sign or Aquarius. Let's see. That could be different aspects of their chart and stuff. I was kind of hoping for a double on that one, but please tell me about Renard's future husband. But you're a Leo, so that could be you though. Please tell me about Renard's future husband. Are you in August or a July Leo? August Leos are chronically single and have a hard time staying in a relationship. Please tell me currently that's like what's currently going on with them. Like it's pretty, like, that's like a thing I keep hearing about. Please tell me about Renard's future husband. Okay, I'm gonna get to after this, okay? Hugo, you'd be next. Please tell me about Renard's future husband. 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 Could be divine masculine. We have Aries, Scorpio energy on that. Please tell me about Renat's future husband, please. Let me know. Your July Leo, well, that increases your chances of being it with somebody. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have the Eight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Swords reversed. We have the Magician reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Cups reversed. We have the Three of Pentacles. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. We have the Sun in the reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Cups. We have the Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. Your future husband, you guys are going to be very abundant. You're going to be very happy. You're going to be a happy squirrel. Your Nine of Cups, your wish fulfilled. Your wishes are going to be fulfilled. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. We have the Five of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Five of Cups reversed. We have the Queen of Wands reversed. And they're trying to further clarify it by giving me strength. Came out with it. Clarifying Death in reverse. We have the Ace of Cups. With the Ten of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Nine of Pentacles. Good Lord. Okay. We have Judgment reversed. The Devil reversed. The King of Pentacles reversed. Eight of Cups. Knight of Swords. Reversed. The Lovers. The Hierophant. Well, I'm asking about your future husband. It's already, this is like, okay. So, saying you're going to be happy, and either in this position, it's saying that your relationship is going to be over and you're going to find new love with someone else after you're married, or he is. It doesn't say who. I think it could be you. Yeah. So if you marry, is it Mustafa? Wait, did we ever find your twin flame? Because if we have your twin flame and you end up marrying someone who's not your twin flame, I think eventually you're going to end up divorcing this other person and trying to be with your twin flame. You know? This thing would be well off financially. Now, as far as the signs here, you want to mostly count on these more than these, but there's a lot of major arcana here. So we have Scorpio, Capricorn, King of Pentacles is Taurus, Aries energy. That could account Knights. We have the Lovers, Gemini energy, the Hierophant, Gemini energy, the Magician, Gemini energy, Leo energy, that could be you though. More Leo energy with strength. The Queen of Wands is Pisces, Aries. This is Aries, Scorpio. That's the energy I'm getting. So there's a lot of Scorpio, Aries, Gemini energy. Okay, so basically it's saying that there's a decision to be made to release limitations and restrictions and to walk away from something and make a choice in love. So he could be walking away from someone else, or you could be, in order to be with someone else. And then it's saying that a decision, I'm getting like decision, fantasy, dream of laying a solid foundation. What is this red thing? very Mason. Okay. But, okay. Alright, and it's saying that you're going to choose to be emotionally independent. I'm seeing a lot of happiness. But maybe it's not enough. You don't feel like it's enough. You like, it's not enough that you have 9 cups, you want all 10. I think that's what it's trying to say. And you're going to be pretty happy, at least for the most part. And then I feel like that the Divine Masculine is going to come and it's going to kind of mess it up. There's a mirroring image coming here with this mirror. And I'm seeing you ending the connection with your future husband and being with another person. I would like to be able to say, but I'm just not getting it that way. But for a time, you will be happy with your first husband. And you'll be pretty well off financially. Now, when you go to be with the next person, you might decide to trade 9 cups for 10 cups and 10 pentacles for 9 pentacles, which would be financial. But it's saying that you're ultimately going to have to make a choice in love, and you're going to end up walking away from your future husband in the future. Your future. What a story. That's what the charm is going to say. Yeah. Please tell me about... I guess we're really not ready for you yet. Please tell me about Anna's future husband. Please tell me about Anna's future husband. 2 of Swords. So it's like you being sitting on the fence, having a stalemate. We have a clock, which is about divine timing, and we have a mop. Maybe for your WAP, I don't know. But we got look at you. The divine feminine energy. You're gonna have to choose between. Let's talk about you having a new beginning. Jesus, Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands, and trying to make a decision about it. You might not make the right decision at first. We have party, wild. All right, Renaud's a wild partier. Y'all know now. The angels told your secret. We have he from. I'm gonna put this over here is in the way. Flower, shine, little. Oh, we need a sign. Yeah. Sweet, flower, sunshine, flowered. We also have the letter YTWD. Can you land on one? We have loudly. Got Taurus here. We have sex. I think that you could have very strong sexual attraction with the person that you would end up marrying. We have kiss. Aloof. Tired. Weak. Crying. Self-love. Peace. Denial. Ending. See, an ending. Trust. chasing, confident, and tempting. See that temptation energy. We have Taurus. We have a dog, which could talk about a friend. We also have scales, which could talk about it's Libra energy, justice energy, legal situation. We have golf clubs. We have G clef, which is about music. We have maybe you're running late. Maybe I made the love a gift. We have Santa Claus, which is talking about gift. We have a crown, which is talking about your twin flame or your person, depending on who you get with. I'm getting your twin flame energy coming, but I'm not. I feel like you're not going to marry your twin flame first. You're going to marry like a soulmate and then marry a twin flame or get with a twin flame later. I'm seeing you having a baby with that person here with a baby carriage. And there's a lot of baggage, but also there's technically the bag is full of money. So I'm seeing a lot of financial abundance and transformation, but also it's talking about an ending. You know? And we have, but though we do have an umbrella, which is talking about protection. And it's talking about you having a lot of growth and expansion, being a person of value, standing in your power with the Ace of Cups, pretty much being able to manifest whoever you want, having a loving and passionate beginning, and basically having many people to choose from. That could be sometimes an issue, isn't it? Having a lot of choices. We have the open heart. All right, and here is your charms. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hey, Janine. All right, Hugo, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. Hugo has a regular reading. After Hugo is Janine with a regular circle reading. Okay. I have to go to the bathroom. Maybe I should. I don't know. I drink a lot of liquid earlier. I'm not ready for you yet. Janine, I have to do Hugo's reading first. Please tell me, why does Hugo fall in love with women who don't love him back? Why does Hugo fall in love with women who don't love him back? Why does Hugo fall in love with women who don't love him back, please? Why does Hugo fall in love with women who don't love him back? Why does Hugo fall in love with women who don't love him back? Why does Hugo fall in love with women who don't love him back? On the bottom, we have the Page of Pentacles, Four of Cups reversed, the Magician reversed, the Ten of Wands, the Six of Pentacles, the High Priestess reversed, and Sad Squirrel. reversed. Please tell me about why Hugo falls in love with women who don't love him back. Please tell me about why Hugo falls in love with women who don't love him back, please. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Page of Swords. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the Six of Swords. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have Judgment. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Seven of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have the Magician in the reverse. On the bottom we have the Devil in the reverse. We have the Fool. The Seven of Cups. The Eight of Cups reversed. The Hermit. The Queen of Pentacles reversed. The Four of Swords. It's like you're basically falling in love with unemotionally unavailable women. Why does Hugo fall in love with women who don't love him in return? Why does Hugo fall in love with women who don't love him in return? Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have Owl. Clarifying Owl. We have Ring. Clarifying the Six of Swords. We have Letter. Clarifying the Letter. We have Garden. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have Moon. Clarifying Moon. We have Celtic Knot. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. We have Rabbits. Clarifying Rabbits. We have Rider. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. We have Clouds. Clarifying Clouds. We have Man. Clarifying Man. I want to talk about underlying energy. We have women here. It's going to be talking more about what's going on in your relationships. We have women. Rising above, strategizing, things working against you, but your persistence. It looks like you have some baggage you're trying to release. You got burdens, asking a lot of questions. Something is unavoidable, though. I feel like it's success, it could be saying, and loyalty. It's talking about you trying to be with your high-level soulmate connection or twin flame. It says that the underlying energy talks about you wanting to give someone an offer. Did you do that with Angelise? They're saying something happened. The Page of Pentacles is like giving an offer, but you're tired of getting tired of waiting for something else to happen energy, even though that's not exactly what that card means. And you're not in a good mood. They're saying that you're looking, there's people who, there could be somebody who's interested in you, but you're looking past this person. there's somebody who you're looking past. Maybe they're not as attractive as you would like, or there's something that's unattractive about them. But it's saying that you're a very giving person, but you're a sad squirrel. And that makes you sad inside. It's talking about your vibration. The magician feels weird. It feels negative. The magician, which is you, is you're unable to let go of. I'm hearing expectations in the situation. It's like as soon as you get involved with somebody, you're just thinking, you get married and having kids and shit, and you're not taking time to just be in the moment and get to know them before making that decision. I feel like that you might be being a little bit too superficial with the people that you're picking. So I almost feel like maybe you think that physical attraction is what you feel is an attraction, but it's not. And I do think Angelise is romantically interested in you, or she wouldn't want to do all these things. You're basically courting her, but it's saying that you're trying to release limitations and restrictions and take a leap of faith. Or you're trying to make a decision on maybe how. You're having a hard time walking away from something that's no longer serving you. And you're saying that you're trying to learn more information to figure out what obstacles there's to avoid. Now, it does talk about you needing to work on yourself so you can become the best version of yourself as possible. They do say the reason has a lot to do with your vibration. They're saying that there's they're saying that you don't love yourself, and the reason, and because you don't love yourself and you have a lack of value, self-value, that then it attracts people who are like this. And then on top of that, they're saying that there's like an energy of codependency, but it's not exactly like that. I'm getting that the people project things onto you that aren't necessarily yours, but you're doing a similar thing. It's saying that you are willing to explore the unknown. It says that you need to make a decision that is for your best interest, and to get involved with someone who loves you unconditionally, and not just to be the one. Like, love isn't a one-way street; it's two-way. The door swings both ways in this situation. Let's talk about I don't know. They're saying this is weird. They're actually encouraging you to move away from the connection with Angelise, I feel, and they're trying to say that there's something else. There's some other option that you haven't fully tapped. Knight of Cups. Also, you're still got some apprehension about sex and being intimate, and because you're still nervous about it, you're kind of more reluctant, and so you're not really as confident. That is another thing that's going on. I'm hearing that you kind of overcompromise yourself. And again, it's talking about you're the magician in the reverse. Like your thoughts, it's saying that your thoughts are an illusion. It's like you have negative thoughts about yourself. Some of it is because people think that about you, but it's not actually true. There's actually, when you find the right person, then it won't be like that. Okay? That's what they're saying. They're saying you need to learn how to love yourself more. When you love yourself more and you're not trying to like there's a codependent energy where you're just trying to like, oh, I want, you know, someone to love me. When you're like that energy, you're not gonna, nobody's gonna want to love you. This has to do with your vibration mostly, to be honest with you. You're attracting what you vibrate. So you're like, oh, love me. Like that kind of energy, like you're yearning for love, and that repels people. But if you're loving yourself and doing what's right for yourself, and you are, and you're not needing love, but you would like to have it, but you're not really like, oh, I gotta have it or I'm gonna die, or I'm gonna die alone, or oh, I've lost everything. Then if you're not like that and you're emotionally independent, then you're going to attract a lot of people who are very attractive, wanting to come towards you. But it's all about your vibration mostly, and mirroring things. And this is all meant to be lessons for you to learn, you know? It's not like there's anything really wrong. This is normal stuff. You're not going through anything abnormal here. Yeah, but you have to choose to be like, okay, fuck these people. You know who you are. But they're also reflecting like the way you're viewing yourself as well. It's like a kind of like it's like a vicious cycle where it's like someone says a negative thing, and part of it is because you feel like that about yourself. And I'm even hearing that your mother has contributed to those negative thoughts and feelings about yourself. Yeah, it's not easy. You need to decide that you'd be happy with or without love. You gotta be, okay, if I never find love, then I could be happy. Learn how to be happy with just being Hugo. With nobody else first. And not needing anyone else. What'd you say you wanted? Message, charms, advice, or songs? I think you might have said it. I don't know, I can't remember. Let me look. I think your mother planted the seed, but your mother's wrong. And that's not very nice to say to your child. I would never say something like that. Okay, you didn't put if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs. Advice, okay. Advice for Hugo about love. About his love life. Advice for Hugo about his love life. Advice for Hugo about his love life, please. Advice for Hugo about his love life. Advice for Hugo about his love life. Alright, so this right here is saying that your third chakra, which is your solar plexus chakra, is blocked. And then we have number 4, happy family reversed, and number 5, attachment. Happy family reversed says, when the happy family card is reversed, it indicates separation or emotional distance from family members or close friends. This disconnect may be from your family of origin, such as your parents or siblings, or it may be that something is standing between you and your present family members, whether it be your children or your spouse. There could be some hostilities that need to be worked out. Okay? You're talking about your family, like your mom and shit. Or perhaps some fences that need to be mended. Communication and patience may be called for here. So let your intuition be your guide. Remember, real healing starts when you choose to become your own loving parent, sibling, spouse, friend, or child. The lesson is And every relationship is self-honoring, and sometimes the karma is to just let go. We got 4 and 5. They're in order. Alright, attachment says, in the upright position, this card reveals that your passage forward is being stopped by strong attachments to old patterns or people from the past. I feel like it's mostly old patterns. This is the chain at your wrist is bolted to fear from the past or desperation about the future. Although you may wear the mask of pretense or even contentment, you simply can't seem to go forward. The stuff that's keeping you stuck could be physical addictions, emotional patterns, which I feel like is probably your thing, or even old relationships. Are you living in fear, addicted to old unhealthy habits, or so desperate about the future that you can't be happy now? If so, the chains that bind you could be of your own making. This card is telling you that it's time to take the action that you need to break out of your chains and to move forward to an open, free, healthy, and authentically happy life. It may take some courage and effort to let go, but know that you are capable of doing it. Until you do, the difficult energy will just repeat itself, keeping you stuck. They're saying you might have to break away from them. At least maybe until you heal, if you can't fix things with them. Because I'm getting a lot of mental abuse energy coming from them for you. Alright, now it is Janine's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Janine. Time to invest in sound cancellation headphones. Well, time to make a change. You gotta make a change. Alright. What is Sam's true intentions towards you? You want to know feelings or intentions? You're asking 3 questions. You asked me what his feelings are, his intentions are, and his next actions. It's 1 question, hon. You just got a regular circle reading. You can ask where the connection's headed. Yeah, go ahead and push your yes or no question. You go. Hurry up. I'll try to do it before Janine's reading because I try to keep your guys' readings together if I can. Probably not. No. I can look at you and tell you don't need testosterone pills, you go. Plus I could give you testicular cancer. You want your nuts to get cancer? Dude, I'm going to answer your question, but I hope it said no. I don't like that question. I don't want it. No, I don't want to do this. This is like asking if you should start doing heroin. No. No. You're not allowed to ask that question. That's like asking if you should do heroin. No, you shouldn't pick up a heroin addict, addiction. Go to the fucking doctor and get your testosterone tested. I'm not going to tell you to do something that could be bad for your health. Which one would you like? I don't know what you're asking. Again, you're asking many questions, Janine. Please post your 1 question and let me know if you want messages, charms, advice or songs at the end. 1 question. Okay. I don't know You must be asking if you should pick up and start smoking crack or something. Here you go. Because the answer is no. You shouldn't. If you want to take testosterone, you should go to the doctor and get your testosterone levels checked and be evaluated by a doctor. Whenever you're doing any hormone therapy, you should be evaluated by a doctor while you're doing it. Go see an endocrinologist. Have a good night, Hugo. Alright, waiting for Janine to tell me what her actual question is because she keeps asking all these different questions. I'm confused. You said you wanted to know what the intentions were, and then you said what's next in the connection. So which one? Do you want to know where the connection's headed? Okay. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between... What is Sam's sign? You're both Capricorns, okay. Where's the connection headed between Sam and Janine? Where's the connection headed between Sam and Janine? Where's the connection headed between Sam and Janine? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Sam and Janine? Where's the connection headed between Sam and Janine, please? Where's the connection headed between Sam and Janine? Where's the connection headed between Sam and Janine? Where's the connection headed between Sam and Janine? Clarifying the King of Pentacles reversed. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Seven of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse. We have Death reversed. Are you currently in a relationship? Are you both currently single? Clarifying Death in reverse. It helps me read the cards right if you tell me that information. Because it is saying there's an ending. But I don't know who the ending is with. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. Three of Wands. It's talking about someone waiting for someone to walk away from something. Clarifying the Three of Wands. Ten of Pentacles reversed. Someone walking away from some kind of family situation or commitment. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. We have the Star reverse. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have the Six of Wands. Okay. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. I have the Five of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Five of Swords reversed. We have the Three of Cups. On the bottom we have the Eight of Wands reversed, the Knight of Wands reversed, the Queen of Wands, Knight of Cups reversed, Five of Pentacles reversed, Seven of Cups, Temperance. Yeah, I'm seeing you waiting for a long time and then walking away. For this person to come towards you or to work something out. That's what it's saying this currently is in the energy for what is going on between the both of you. Obviously, there's probably things you could do to change it. But as far as like where the connection is currently headed, how things are currently going, I'm under the impression that he is going to be taking a long fucking time. Okay? I mean, he could eventually come toward you, but you could be like 70 years old by the time the fucking shit happens. Because I'm seeing him working. He buries himself in his work. He works a lot. He's coming towards you slowly. He's got a greedy energy to him. And I'm seeing a blocked communication. I'm seeing an ending. I'm seeing communication of the truth. I'm seeing spying energy. then back and forth, and then there's walking away, waiting for, walking away, waiting, and then walking away. Yeah. And parting. Okay. Whatever, you're walking away and parting. You're like tired, and you decide to choose to overcome that. Now, I'm not even seeing you guys being in a relationship. I'm seeing you waiting for this person to make some kind of move towards you, for things to develop, and it's taking so long, and then you're just walking away. We're just trying to understand. It could talk about, like, if he was with someone else, it could talk about him maybe breaking up with that person or ending something there. I'm seeing a lot of pentacles, so I'm seeing a lot of some kind of working or money interference in the connection, which is what is stopping. So I can't tell. I know I can see there's another energy interfering, but I can't tell what it is. And with all these pentacles, it very well could be money or career. I'm seeing him trying to become successful. Not really focusing on a relationship. Maybe he's not ready for a relationship yet. And you're just like ready to go do something else and get your life together and get going on your life. And I'm seeing a lot of delays. Delay. This is you, Queen of Wands. With Lions, I'm seeing holding back. Disappointment, feeling left out of the cold. Fantasy, taking a long fucking time with Temperance, waiting tired, waiting so long. Losing patience in the situation. And then moving forward. Let's see if we get some more information, maybe what is going on. Messages. What does Sam want to say to Janine? What does he want her to know? What does Sam want to say to Janine? What does he want her to know? Maybe I'll save her feelings and stuff in this, because it wasn't talking about feelings very much. What does Sam want to say to Janine? What does he want her to know? What does Sam want to say to Janine? What does he want her to know? What does Sam want to say to Janine? What does he want her to know? What does Sam want to say to Janine? What does he want her to know? Alright. The underlying energy says, I use my status to measure my self-worth. See? He probably has issues with feeling good enough, so he works and tries to make money. And that is basically what's holding him back, I feel. I use money to measure my self-worth. This is what's going on. This is all my fault. I'm having a lot of problems with my family. I want you to want me, though. And I act like I don't care, but I really do. So, let's see what this says. The karmic knows everything. I don't know who exactly the karmic is, because I'm not getting like another person. The karmic could be or something like that. Or a friend is something else. I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. Do you guys work together? This is confusing. I have a dirty secret. Maybe he does have somebody. I feel trapped. I need help. I love you more than the karmic. Whatever is the thing that's holding him back, he likes you more. But you're taking too long. I'm hiding you from others, so he's hiding you too. This is like a third person reading, but something's there. There's somebody else. I didn't realize I loved you until it was too late. That's why my friends don't like you. I don't know who the karmic is, but it's definitely talking about the karmic. It's the third person. Something that's holding him back. Now, is this saying he's having a problem with family? The karmic, the interference could be family related too. Just something to think about. So, like, if it's like the karmic is like family situation, then he loves you more than the family. But again, like the family could be pushing him to become more self-sufficient, more independent. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm getting a lot of money and value from money energy coming on in this situation. All right, everybody, go ahead and post your questions for your free yes or no questions. Please post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with their question. A failure to do so will result in you not getting your question answered. Please tell me, does Katie know the person that is coming towards her in love that is not you? Does Katie know the person who is coming towards her in love who is not you? Is there any... Please tell me, does Katie know the person who is going to be coming towards her in love who is not you? Does Katie know the person who is going to be coming towards her in love in the near future who is not you? Yes or no? Does Katie know the person who is coming towards her in love already? Does she already know this person who is not you? Answers. Yes, you do. And you have Gemini, Cancer, and we have the Tower. So there's a lot of Gemini energy. Saying that you're not in alignment. You might like, this person might like you, but you don't like them in return. We also have Sagittarius energy. Yeah, someone from the past. For sure. The Tower. The person loves you. You may not love them. Should I call him son? Do what I'm thinking of. I'm not answering that question. It could be like you're asking, should I murder a Geeta, like everybody in a school or something in a gun shootout? I'm not answering that kind of question. It could be like fucking bad or something. There's a reason why you're not saying it. And if it's so bad you can't say what it is that you're thinking of, then you probably shouldn't do it. Alright. Is there any more questions? Jay is going to guess. Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. Will Jay do well in school from February 22nd to 28th? Oh, my God. That question is so... try to answer these questions like this, Jay. Please tell me, will Jay do well in school from February 22nd to February 28th? Will Jay do well in school between February 22nd and February 28th? Yes or no? Will Jay do well in school from February 22nd to the 28th? Yes or no? The answer is no. You said you won't. It's like you could be regretting something too. It's like you're supposed to be learning something. And I'm seeing you maybe working a lot or something, doing a lot of work, but I'm learning, but I don't know, I'm getting work, like physical working. Saying that you're not going to have your shit very well together. Okay, is it immoral? I'm not going to tell you to do something immoral either. Well, if you're not going to say what it is, then I'm not going to answer it. Okay? Anyways, I don't have any more questions. Jay was trying to be patient. I appreciate you, Jay, being patient. I got Katie's question. She's been waiting a long fucking time. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.